Is there? Almost perfect. All right, is this play? Yep, perfect. All right, that was easy. Yeah, more and more prepared every day. Look at this. All right. Oh man. So I've gotten. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm trying to. I made that. I'm excited about that. Didn't get to use it today. Next time maybe. I've got the chat set up. I don't know if that's going to work. I'm going to do a little test. This is me testing the chat. How quick is it? It's pretty quick. Okay, cool. And I can see it, but that stupid heart is in the way again. Can I move it? Nope. Move it. Nope, can't move it. That's awesome. I don't know how to get rid of that heart, so I can't read like the fifth word or the last word or whatever. Either way, the plan for this stream is to dive in, as I stated. I'm going to dive into the YouTube Shorts for the other channel and the Instagram Reels. So once again, I'm going to try to do a couple this time. And I have actually built, because I'm prepared, minus the beginning. Don't worry about that. Just minor details. I actually built this out, which I'll move over. This is a calendar that I just did. Little dad joke over here to the left, because I cut the May off. And what I want to do is, if I outfit the day, I'm going to put one of these. And every Wednesday, I have one of these scheduled. One of these is a YouTube short, and one of these is an Instagram reel. And what I can do is I should just be able to duplicate it just like that and bring it over. So I can actually stay on task. Potentially. Goals, just minor goals, that's all. I'm also proud of myself. Let's do a little housekeeping. I got dinner. I ran home. I worked on this to get this started on time. 2 minutes late. I almost said last shift. Yesterday, or the last time I streamed 2 days ago, I was 3 minutes late. Although it was 8:03, that was nice. The whole 83:38 thing, so it counted. Maybe I did it on purpose. Maybe I didn't. I did not do it on purpose. Full disclaimer. But the good thing is, so I went to Jimmy John's. Of course, went to 7-Eleven, got some monsters. I'll probably have one of those in here, not sponsored still. It's ludicrous at this point. Oh my! But I went to Jimmy John's. Big fan of Jimmy John's. I scarfed down everything but the sandwich. I got to the sandwich. I was running out of time. I was looking at it. It was like 8:27, 8:26, 8:27. I had half a sandwich left. I tried to eat it quick. I said, you know what? I'm an adult here, okay? Nobody's gonna take my food. I've grown up, and luckily, I live in a house that nobody's gonna steal my food, so that's nice. On top of that, being an adult and being older, I'm gonna pay for this if I eat this too quick. So I stopped. Simple as that. Perfect. It's the little things. It's the little wins that we have to make. All right, so today's the 19th. Still the 19th? Yep. The 19th, Sunday. I did not have a video. This is the second Sunday, and there's zero stress. Usually I release a video every Sunday. There's zero stress. I've changed my lifestyle for the better. As I talk about trying not to scarf down a sandwich. These streams can maybe fill that void of me wanting to upload some sort of video. And then also the shorts that I do. As I mentioned on the last stream, the shorts don't go on this channel. It's just exposure, just like my Instagram account. Instagram has a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to get into it too much because I've already talked about it. But the Instagram account, which is right here, or where my old shorts used to be and where I'm going to put stuff. The difference is I do add, I'm not going to stay too much on it, but I do add some post here. So it's a little behind the scenes stuff. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Well, I guess is this a mix? Yeah, it's a mix of the post and the reels. Okay. So that is something a little bit different. That has more than, I don't even really advertise my YouTube Shorts channel, which is right here. and I literally have been working on it for, like I said in the last stream. I'll probably repeat myself, but I won't try to stay on too much of that topic. But as you can see here, I've done it for the last month. No videos, no lives, no videos, no post. It's just been 57, not quite 57 days, because at one point I was putting 2 or 3, and then I got to the point where it's just every day at 7. So what I'm going to get into today is scheduling. The last one I have scheduled was today, so I don't have anything for the 20th and the 21st. So I don't have anything for tomorrow. So I have to get that done between now and 7 o'clock tomorrow night, which I'll obviously be able to do. And then I want to finish the month of shorts and everything. The 27th and the 22nd should be Wednesdays, and since I'm so well organized, if I bring it back to this 22nd, 27th, I don't know. Well, I was wrong. That was supposed to be Instagram. Either way, let's dive into it. I also made. I want to show this too, because I'm actually I'm excited about this. Oops. And all these are recorded, so I'm going to talk as if no one's here. Oh, I missed the chat already. Zip, zip, zoom. What's up, man? Hold on, let me get back to the chat. Oh, it doesn't have a name. That's weird. Or maybe, how does that work? All I have is a J. Man, maybe I can't address your name. But anyway, what's up, buddy? Whoever you are, I just see a J. All right, so maybe I had to pull up the other chat. Ah, it's a process. It's a process here. But while I pull that up, I made this last night, actually, after hours at work. Well, after hours. I stayed up late. So that it's like 30 seconds long, almost quite. Yeah, about 30 seconds. Actually, it's right on the money, 30 seconds. Surprise. So I think that's pretty neat. I'm going to have that go, and it'll like transition from OBS, which I have a big problem where I work. I always want to say OSB. So the program OBS is a streaming software, if anybody doesn't know. And OSB is wood that we have to deal with for construction. Yeah, it's the little things, right? So my whole life I've been saying OSB, and now I have to get in the right mindset that there is something different. Maybe I'm dyslexic, probably. I'm definitely special. Okay. If I pull this up, oh my word. Don't panic. Nobody's panicking here. There's no panic. I will say another thing that was pretty funny while I try to figure out how to pull this up, this chat. My monitor, my other monitor, the one that you actually see here, it's a BenQ monitor. It's a gaming monitor, big Call of Duty fan. So I used to have it. Oh, go back here. Boom. I used to have it quite a bit higher. So for some reason, I had my eye level. I just assumed it was higher or something. I don't know what I was doing, but I was always looking up. So my neck was looking up. And what's that video? Wait. So I was always looking up. And my neck was hurting. And I was like, man, because I'd be here for like, 4 or 5 hours and take a break, come back 4 or 5 hours later. And I was like, well, let me bring it down. Let's see how it looks down. I was looking at moving a GoPro, mounting a GoPro for the camera instead of just a webcam. And I went like this. I don't know why, but I mentioned I'm just different. So when I brought it down, instantly, like my neck is in line with where it's supposed to be. And imagine that. Imagine if you are in line with your spine from your skull to the cervical to your spine. Well, just go all the way down to lumbar. If everything stays in line, imagine how much better you will feel 3-4 hours later. It's amazing, right? There's that heart. I can't see what you write. Let's see. I can see some of it. I was just watching the videos of mean something and ended up here. I can't see that word. Well, welcome. Welcome. Oh, okay. Mean dogs. There we go. I have it here, though. I was just watching the video of mean dogs and ended up here. Do you mean... All right. Do you mean you actually were watching a video? That's not somebody's name. That's literally about something about mean dogs. Because I have something on that on this channel about being completely like, I have no idea where I am on YouTube. I have no idea. I have some suspicion, and Mean Dogs is one. So if Mean Dogs is not an actual person, it's not a channel. If you could clarify that, I will show you something right now about, I don't know. I'm somewhere lost in YouTube. The algorithm and everything. I'm gonna pull it up. If you can say, if you can tell me if Mean Dogs is a channel or if it's actually just a search of Mean Dogs, because I am going to show you something. And the rest of the world in the playback. This is wild. So I'll bring this over. This is all the videos I've made, or at least I've made the episodes of. I have a couple of videos that are not in this list, but I think it's me going crazy. Yeah, probably this. Yep, this is me. All right, I'll just bring it. I'll bring it to Premiere Pro. We'll keep it. Yeah. How's that sound?
Not being crazy.
Probably good. Probably decent. Okay. So I'll show you this if you're still here, or either way, I'll put the playback.
Going back to not being crazy. All right, that didn't last long. I'm back to being crazy. I ride my motorcycle more often than not without this camera. And I still find myself talking to myself, not talking to others, not talking to drivers, talking to myself.
That was the old logo. All right, let me explain this real quick. Put this on mute so it doesn't destroy your ears. Okay, so this was a ride home last year, and I was talking about being in the YouTube, the algorithm. So if that's true, there's my numbers. If that's true that it's about mean dogs and you just ended up here, the most random, I didn't put anything about dogs. Motovlogs, not motor dogs. But how I was putting shorts back in the day on this channel, and YouTube, what recommended you to this channel? Search for him, and it was this.
The funny horses repeat me. I lose my mind because I look at videos. But I've gotten to the point where now I just talk. I just ramble. I talk to myself more now, and it could be an age thing. Maybe I'm getting older. Well, wow. Good job, firefighter. Maybe I'm getting older. Yes.
Every day. I
am getting older. And I'm getting to the point now where I just kind of ramble and talk to myself. So maybe that's a normal thing.
What I'm doing here?
Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Maybe it's both. The combination only amplifies it, right? But I'm also losing my mind because I look at videos. I must be rambling because I don't think YouTube knows what I'm talking about either.
So here it is.
So if YouTube doesn't know, I know y'all don't know, and I barely think I know at this point. I looked at one of my most recent videos, and I looked at the search results, and it was like, how people found this channel, or how people found this video. And it said, funny horses. Funny horses. Funny horses brings you to the channel Firefighter in the videos I have. I'm like, this can't be right. This can't be right. The algorithm, it's got to be me.
I was losing my mind.
It's got to be me. So then I looked at another video, and it said, which piqued my interest, the funny horses piqued my interest too, because I should probably start searching that.
Nowhere in my lifetime
have I said funny horses, nor have I ever said or searched for.
This is the only time that I ever mentioned anything about a horse on my channel.
Right here. I just do a U-turn, yep. Just driving around. Yep, just taking my noble steed and doing a 360.
Apparently that was enough.
Right?
That was it.
Oh, are you all back? Oh, yeah. Sorry. And action. The other search result that I had from another video, I was like, all right, well, what else I got? What else is it? What else is here? What else relates to my content? I open the video. I go to the same thing in the YouTube studios. And I kid you not. How how is this video recommended? Where me riding a motorcycle? How does it recommend my audience? How is it recommended to my audience? The algorithm, the people, the AI, the artificial intelligence that knows more than any man, woman, or child combined. How to make ice cream without a blender. Never have I wanted.
So at the end of this, I'll mute this again. Oops, that's not what I want to do. At the end of this video, I gave the audience, apparently, what they wanted.
The YouTube videos where they give you tips and tricks. But enjoy.
This is what everybody wanted. So, I have a Motovlog channel, and this is what I do. This is what I do right here. Noble, there's a noble steed right there. This is it. And there's me. That's me in about 10 years. So adding mean dogs, if that's true, sure. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. It's perfect. All right. Well, I guess we will get into what I am trying to accomplish. Maybe. Oh, me and accomplish anything. Let's see. All right. The next short or reel, well, it's going to be a short that I have to work on is going to be I think it is, it's one where everybody's like heads popped up. Yeah, this one. That was yesterday. That was today. That was yesterday. And then this one. Okay. So I'm back in order. And real quick, what I'm doing is I'm trying to catch up that other channel, my other shorts, well, my other channel, which is just shorts. I'm trying to catch up to where Instagram is. And then I'll be able to release them all at the same time. So this one, introvert or extrovert. This. So then once again, I grab, that was a thumbnail of the last video. Dink. That's funny. I like that one. I liked it. All right. So now we'll go down to, where is it? Come on. All right, I'm going to slow down a little bit. Let me find it. Nope. There it is. Okay. It literally says that. I think this is it. Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm to try to, once again, to stay organized. You only see this much of the man cave right now, and there's a reason. Because although I'm getting better, I am organized here, but I'm not organized in real life. So what I'm end up doing is this is going to be, oh shoot, I don't know what I'm going to call it, but shorts or reels, perfect. Shorts, can I do a slash? Nope. Why? Why? Because that's a command? I don't know. Shorts, how about this? Shorts and reels. Boom. That'll help stay organized. And it is this one right here. So I bring this over to here. I don't have any organization over here because this is just temporary. When I actually build my videos, I have quite a bit of folders. In my first stream, which was no mic, double like reverb, echo, audio, it was bad. But I always save, always keep everything because I want to see how far I've come. I feel more comfortable talking on a GoPro and less comfortable, far less comfortable doing this. But this being the third stream, I'm feeling a little bit better. All right, so I have this. As I mentioned, I'm going to make sure that there's no popping sound. Do, do, do. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Do, do, do. All right, here we go. So this is it.
bumped it. All right. Yeah, what is your channel known for? Is it the exhilarating content, the motivational speaking you do, the life stories, the hardship, the perseverance? No, it's this damn mare that keeps getting bumped.
Yeah, that was my episode where, or multiple episode, I say episode in my life where, or chapter, where my mare kept, got bumped at the YMCA when I used to go to the gym. Fun story. Got bumped in the gym, somebody walking by, and I tightened it, but tightened it a couple times, but I never really did it where I needed to do it, so I ended up making an appearance a couple times. Oh, that's a different story. I had to put all those together one day. So I don't need to touch those. Those are done. Those are edited. Only thing I need to do is add the thumbnail. So what I do is, this is my thumb. I don't know. I like this one. Pull it up. This was cool. This is an actual picture of my bike, all that other stuff. And I don't know. I really like that one. All the ones I like, usually they don't resonate well with YouTube, and that's fine, and I won't change them. I mentioned that last time. I'm not going to change my very first. Let's see, do I have a screenshot of it? No, my very first video I can't stand watching. I do have a plan for it though. But if I can go back to it real quick, the first video I made for the channel, go here, bring this over, and go all the way down. Keep going. It is a terrible video, and it is a terrible. Other than having my dog over there, it is a terrible thumbnail. It got 40 views, as you can see. It's amazing. It got 40 views, and I will not change that thumbnail because that is the thumbnail that I made for that specific video. And when I go back and reference my my past videos, I always put the thumbnail there. So if anybody's interested in actually seeing more of the context of what I was talking about in that short clip, they can go back, and whether it's the title, because some of the titles changed a little bit. I won't change them anymore, but I was trying to figure out how to get on the right algorithm and away from funny horses, mean dogs, and how to make ice cream without a blender. So I just left it. Plus, I want to see how far I go. But one of my there's two. This one I really like. I think that's not the final one. This is it does say final. This one I really like. That's actually computer generated. That's AI. If you look closely, you can tell. But like, I added some of the fill. It wasn't the whole. Well, I was going to point to it on my. You can't see where I'm pointing. This was generated to the left. This was AI generated to fill in this void, and then some of this tree was generated as well. But this was a real cool thumbnail, and I actually enjoyed that video. Making that video was a lot of fun. And this one I enjoyed too, but they didn't do really well. They didn't get picked up. This is Why Not Tell. So it's about a firefighter with what does it say? A firefighter that has so few stories. And originally I didn't have a motovlog on there. I didn't have that, and I added to the title because it just wasn't, like I said, it wasn't resonating well, I guess, with anything. But I wanted to have it like a comic book. So once again, I used Canva, and I had AI generated here. There was a couple like text bubbles and stuff, so I got rid of that. Used the prompts to get rid of that, and then this was a picture. That was me holding back a burp. Doesn't count, but I still excuse myself for some reason. This was a picture right here, and then this was a separate picture, which I obviously pinched them together, put them together. I made it like this is episode 50, so it made it look like a comic book. The only thing I was thinking about trying to do, and then I just didn't do it, was add like the barcode and the pricing and stuff like that. But I left it alone. I really like this, and there's a story on that. I'm not going to get into it right now, but eventually I'll go through those and make shorts and stuff. Here you can see that this folder, because I stopped making shorts, episode 52, for example. So I have the thumbnail, and I have the video itself that I'm gonna have to go through and cut up and make shorts. So I might as well say it. I'll show one thing. There's one thing I did with After Effects.
This is just me. This is my own opinion. To give her a wedding ring.
I really like this.
We don't.
This is gonna be short for sure. It's like not that all.
You gotta come with me. Hey,
That was a cool.
really
Yep.
make sure that these,
Oh, maybe it's on this one. Oh, it's not this
and
one.
you'd be
Never mind. Let's just we'll get into it. It's not that one. But I enjoyed that. All right, going back to this. Tangent, galore. Try to make one. I have to make one. It's been like 30 minutes. Oh, my bad. I don't know when you wrote that. Doggone it. I got to put the chat up here. The gym, the actual like workout gym. I'm sorry, Jay. Like I said, I don't know why your names aren't popping up, but it just has a J. So hopefully that's what it starts with. The gym. I'm fighting with the gym. I'm feuding with the gym. The gym is winning maybe, or my lazy self is winning, because I have a lot of day ones and very few day twos, threes, fours, fives. I worked out the other day and I enjoy it. I don't know. I'm either tired. There's excuses galore, but tomorrow I'm going. I'm supposed to work tomorrow. I am off. I took the day off and I'm excited about that. So I'm going to do this for a while tonight. I'm going to stream for a while because I won't stream again for a little bit. I got to make a video for this next Sunday coming up. I don't want to miss 2 Sundays in a row. I already have the video shot and I started editing through my first stream. I started editing and we'll see how that goes. But the gym, my God. Do you work out? Do you work out there, Jay? Once again, initial only. It's not too far from my house. It's really not. I just there's some to the story where we didn't want to leave our dog by herself too long. She was there's a video on that, but she was sick and weak and all that stuff. So we didn't stay away from the house. Talking too fast. We didn't stay away from the house too long. And part of that was not going to the gym, because if we did all our errands, man, I should have the chat pulled up. Come on. We didn't have we ran errands and then we got back to Macy Girl pretty quick. We tried to, we didn't want to leave her more than an hour and a half, 2 hours max. Okay. So yeah, the gym tomorrow, day 1 again. Last week, day 1. 2 weeks before that, day 1. You see a trend here? See, the common denominator is me. All right. So let's go back to, have I gone crazy? The answer is yes. No. See, I got to talk out loud. You got to catch me out. I'm messing up. What was this from? This is the introvert one, right? Nailed it. So now I'll take one of my favorite thumbnails. Very subtle. Very subtle. And this is what I do. More advertisement, right?
the hardship, the perseverance. No, it's this damn mare that keeps getting bumped.
So at the end, I'll explain it real quick.
No, it's this damn mare that keeps getting bumped.
I add the thumbnail to the end. And because that void space looks terrible, above and below, when I duplicate it, and then I take the one behind, which this is layering, so this one's gonna show on top, this one's gonna show first, this one's gonna show second, and this was gonna show third, right? In case anybody's not familiar with Premiere Pro, but it's pretty simple. They're all like that for the most part. I'm gonna extend this to get rid of the black, the void space, the dark matter, and then to take away, to separate them, 8338, my numbers. So I'm gonna change. Why did it do that? Did it do it? That's brighter than normal. I guess not. A little bit. Okay. It just looks a little weird. But yeah, so that just separates a little bit. Yeah, now I feel bad. I got to go to the gym. All right, Jay. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm saying thanks for stopping in. I shouldn't have, I can't say man. I don't even have a name. Yep. No, I appreciate it, man. Did it again. Damn it. Thank you.
This damn mirror that keeps getting bumped.
All right, so now I will overlap. So these have to go away.
Damn mirror that keeps getting bumped.
Where am I going to
The
add
life stories, the hardship, the perseverance. No, it's this damn mirror that keeps getting bumped.
Perfect. All right. Well, my version of perfect. All right, that should be good. Get the old bookends here. Tier coming down. I think that mirror moves in like 4 different episodes.
Yeah, I bumped it.
This is me coming home from work. Early morning.
Yeah, what is your channel known for? Is it the exhilarating content?
Once again.
The motivational speaking you do? The life stories? The hardship? The perseverance? No, it's this damn mirror that keeps getting bumped.
All right. Boom. I like it. Export. I don't have, let's see. I'm just going to export it and I'll worry about that later. Export settings. I end up going to, oh, I just breathed right in the mic. My bad. Render maximum depth and use maximum rendering quality. And I do, it's probably not necessary, but I'd rather have the most like detail in it. So I do 2 pass. And as you can see over here, not just the time, but what the resolution is going to be. Boom. So it ends up being what YouTube declares 4K. So as that is going to export, I have a template on Microsoft Word. This up top is for YouTube Shorts, a couple little hashtags, no big deal. And then this is going to be Instagram. Once again, a couple of hashtags, no big deal. Let's see. So then what I need to do is like I come up with a title. I already have a title for this. Once again, this is already made, so that's nice. If I go to this one, what is the channel known for? I'm going to keep the title. That's fine. So now I just have to come up with a description, which is, this was the other one. Ooh, I'm on the wrong one. This one. What am I going to write? Oh, I'll just copy what I said. Simple. That little hold it together.
Yeah, I bumped it. All right. Yeah, what is your channel known
So I'll start here.
for? Is it the exhilarating content?
No.
The motivation?
All right.
Speaking you do? The life stories? The hardship? The perseverance?
Stupid mirror. Boom, boom, boom. Am I shaking the camera? All right, so this is gonna end up going. Am I done exporting? Nope. How hot is the computer getting? Hot, pretty hot. All right, I got this fan. I'm gonna put the old AC on. Might get a little buzz, not like a drinking buzz, but like a AC buzz, a little hum. Hopefully not. That was my chair. That was not my bones. I'm not that old. All right, exhilarating Okay, how about it? Exhilarating content, the motivational speaking, the life stories, the hardship, the perseverance. Nope. I'll just make them all sentences. Even if they're not. Okay, life stories, exhilarating content, the motivational speaking, life stories. Let's do this. Let's get edgy here. We'll make let's make up my own punctuation. Oops. I'm making up the rules as I go along. What a rebel. What an English rebel. Said no one ever until now. Exhilarating content, the motivational speaking, the life stories, the hardship. All right, that'll work. Mission accomplished. That is one. One of many. 83%. I told you. I told you. I told you. My number. (9:11). I've been online for about almost 45 minutes. I've gotten one just about done. That's a record. Mean dogs. Mean dogs. Well, we got 5% while we're waiting. I changed a little bit. I added. I'm trying to learn the streaming and all that. I figured out how to notify 30 minutes before or 45, whatever it was. That was nice to have a schedule. So that is different. That is new. I did not eat my sandwich to the point where I was going to get sick on stream, which would probably be better than a word vomit. The vomit from me eating and then throwing up would be better than my own word vomit, I'm sure. But I'm getting more organized. I say that and I'm looking around. Where'd it go? I exported it. Where'd it go? No, it's over here. Now I have to go to my shorts channel. Help. Where is it? There it is. Don't need that. Do need this. Create, upload. Where did she go? Before I upload it, I want to give it a title. Boom, 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 boom. So now it's not going to be known as sequence 02. And then I'm going to put it in this folder, which then I can delete this. I can't delete it. Not yet. Hold on. Should make sure it worked. Yep.
The hardship, the perseverance. No, it's this damn air that keeps getting bumped.
All right, it's good. So now I will go ahead and upload it. Where am I at? Not the right one. We gotta upload it to the right channel. So now I've already got this done. I can do it. Like I said, the best time to do it, besides yesterday, is while it's exporting. Boom. And then I'll tag. So selfishly, I'll tag myself. Now that's what this one's all about. And then I'll add. I'll add the hashtags. Boom. Still less than 100 videos. Not for long. All right, there's no playlist, not recommended, and everything else stays the same. I don't add hashtags. I don't care. I did it in the title. He'll figure it out. Schedule. This, I'm very excited about this. Might be one of my favorite things that I've done today. Come back. Come back. Where'd it go? There we go. This right here. I'm actually pretty excited about this. So I needed something for the 20th. That's right. So I'm going to take this. Man, this is, I'm telling you. Can I do Alt? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Quick command, hotkey. The 20th. Boom. Boom. This one's done too. And then the 20, what Instagram did I have? Come back. So I can stay organized here. You know what? Let's get crazy. Let's make it look like I actually accomplished something this month. Boom. 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 You get the point? This is progress. This is motivation. The perseverance. The hardship. Everything I said in that short. Look at what's going on here. Oh my God. I'm not even OCD, but I'm trying to make them line up. Oh. I don't know what to do with this one. Okay. And then Instagram was this date, and I think that date. I think I had something on the 22nd. We're going to leave that blank. I'm not sure where that's scheduled, to be honest. All right, and I have something for the 21st. Already scheduled. And what else do I have? That's not right. That is real. I tell you what, that is something else. I feel like I've made progress. So the 20th, and we're going to schedule it like our normal time, 7 p.m. So tomorrow, the 20th, I'm off. Did I mention that? I want to brag about that. I'm off tomorrow. Fire department schedule. As I do this, work and talk. That's impossible. Fire department schedule. I have taken tomorrow off. So I actually don't go back to work till Friday. Pretty cool. Pretty good. I was off today. I worked yesterday. Off today. Normal scheduled days tomorrow I would work. Oh, you know what? This thing is amazing. This is called a calendar. I don't know if anybody else knows about it, but I just found out about it today. It is amazing. It is. Oh, let's do another dad joke. I just thought about it. Give me a text. This is going to be my. This is so stupid. My amazing calendar. That's a really bad joke. Really bad joke. But I'm leaving it. My amazing calendar. Why is that backwards? See, I shouldn't care, but I cared about that. My amazing calendar. So yesterday I worked the 18th, right? I worked Tuesday, 24 hours. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I would work tomorrow, Monday. So every other day, 4 out of 7 days I would work. Because I'm off this day, and I'm off this day because I worked the day before, I'm off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I come back Friday. 5 days off. 5 days off. And I'm by myself, which is very dangerous, like tonight. Here today. My wife will be here with me tomorrow, so she can babysit me. Then I'm free this day, and then we're back together this day, and then I work this day. So 2 out of the next 5 days, I have supervision. Otherwise, I will probably be on the bike. I will make a video. I will edit, and like I said, I probably won't live stream anymore this week because I've got to catch up and make sure I have something for Sunday. I want to have the 26th. I want to have a new video. I already have the title. It's called Dawn of the Motorcycles. I play in words just like this. That's too stupid. I'm riding to work and it's dawn, and it basically is talking about how people are bringing their motorcycles out. We got better weather, although this year has been this summer, spring. I don't know where we're at. We're in spring. Yeah, still spring. It's been very mild. We've got a bunch of 60 degrees. Right now, it's 9:20 at night. It is 60 degrees. Look at that. Like a Notre Dame over here. Or just a meteorologist. Whatever. So we're dipping in the 50s in the morning and 60s, 70s during the day. It's really nice. Really nice. All right. I've gotten that. Boom. Progress. We have officially completed one short. Boom, there it goes. And it's loading, processing up to a 4K, 13-minute left. Doesn't matter. That's for tomorrow at 7 p.m. So the 21st is done, 22nd is done, and the 27th. So bring this back just when I thought I was done with my amazing calendar. Or may I be more organized? Yeah. The 22nd, I said. The 27th. I think that's it. Oh, it's in the way. It's fine. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Behind the text. I mean, I almost said amazing again, but it is amazing. What's June? June is a month. Yes, I know that. But what's June going to be? If May is amazing and may I be more organized, what is June? I have to figure that one out. Maybe not now. All right, so now once again we will go back. Let's see what we have to build now. I need to delete that duplicate too. That duplicate. This one. Can I delete it now? No. Oh, because it's in Premiere Pro. Why? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do this. I had no problem before doing it. Why not now? Boom. I'm kind of a genius. I said I was special, and now I'm a genius. I'm a special genius. All right, next we will do... Let's do... It doesn't matter. Let's do this one. So another thing I want to do is I try not to keep... If I make 5 shorts on a video, I do not want to put, for the next 5 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't want to put the same video broken up into that short, like in a row. So let's go back to the amazing calendar here. These, not on purpose, or on purpose, I guess, maybe. If this is the introvert, extrovert video, I'm not going to put them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's pretty simple. But I'll put them all throughout the month and kind of scatter them. And then this calendar, which I originally had it on my phone and I was just drawing X's and stuff, but this is a lot nicer and it's amazing. Wait, it's amazing. And it keeps me organized. I'm holding back the burp. I'm going off camera for the burp. Okay. Yes, absolutely. I need to charge my phone. Do I? No, I don't. I'm good. Want to hear another nerd thing I like to do? I like the fact that I'm charging. Let's see. Let me go back. Make sure I'm on camera. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. This is my Sena for my helmet. Pink. Right there. So I can listen to radio. I can listen to podcasts. I can listen. If I ever rode with somebody else, they had a Sena headset. You can link together and all that stuff. I'm charging my my battery, my watch. Earlier I was charging my watch, charging my earbuds. This is a nerd thing, but I like when I'm on. Hit the mic. Sorry. When I'm on my laptop, I'm editing, and may sound disgusting, but every orifice of my computer has something plugged into it, and it is charging that. Even to the point where I just got this, and this is amazing because my USB-C, I only have one on this computer. I have some other stuff. Hit the mic again, but this right here, it's like $10 or something. But it's what, four USBs can plug into this, which can plug into your computer. I know everybody knows that. I'm aware, but I've got one now, and this plugging into this, seeing 2 or 3 things plugged into this while they're charging, it just what I say, it resonates with me. It just resonates with me. That's my life. I want to charge everything. I like when everything's 100%. When it's charged, the battery's never low. My phone is good. It's 89%. It's not plugged in. But at some point, damn it, I might just charge my phone at the same time I'm streaming. And that will give me pure happiness. Where was I? That is the most me thing I can just say. Get in a rant about charging stuff off my computer while editing, while streaming now to possibly nobody, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. Now, like I said, I'll save these videos. GoPro batteries. Let me try that again. GoPro batteries. Oh, look at this. I've got a little charger here. Maybe I'll just top these off. These are probably 80% right now. Maybe I'll turn that little yellow light to green. Because why not? Why not? I'm streaming a video about editing some YouTube shorts and eventually Instagram Reels again. But maybe that's not my priority. Maybe my priority is plugging in these 2 GoPro batteries into this USB port 4-into-1. It's almost enough to bring a tear to your eye. Can you see that? Look at that. One is done. I'm already done with it. I'm going to leave it because I think we can get to 101%. Oh, wait. There's more. Let me take the old green one out. Oh, I almost knocked over everything. So prepared. Green again. We'll leave it in there. Where were we? Oh, yes. Editing videos. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's crack the knuckles. You hear that? That was real. This, once again, the same video. This is me coming home. It's nice because I can use the same thumbnail. I don't have to worry about like bringing it over. So save a little time. Save time, you say? An hour later and I've done one? Off stream, I'm sure I could have done 7, 8, whatever. This is fun.
So I'm thinking, is this the day? Is this the day the channel blows up?
Spoiler alert. Nope.
Is this the day? No, definitely not. Oh, man. I have, what's that? Get that out of here. It didn't even rain, so that whatever that is, it ain't good. That's our hazmat call.
That's probably
any of that mess.
sewage. What did I say before I interrupted myself?
I don't want any of that mess.
Okay. Good job passing me. Good job.
I don't want.
All right. So what we'll do now, come on, you can do it. Want to get fancy? I can take these, I can nest these together. Boom. Amazing. Oh, crack. First thing I read was crack. So I was like, what? I thought my audio was cracked. And then I thought I was on crack. People might think that I don't do drugs. This is just me. Welcome back, Jay. I just went on a pretty good rant.
So that, whatever that is, it ain't good.
Well, I won't say good
That's our
rant.
hazmat call. I don't want any of that mess.
All right. So now, let's see. Let's tighten it up a little bit.
I don't want any of that mess.
All right. So I can see. I start talking here when you zoom in the audio file below. When I start talking, I want this to show. So let's do that.
I don't want any of that mess.
Perfect. Once again, perfect for me. Not perfect, but perfect.
I don't want any of that mess.
Cool. All right, do this. And wow, this one was actually quick. When I actually pay attention, it goes a lot quicker.
So thinking,
Yeah, I was saving up my knuckle cracked for the whole day. Oh, look at that.
So
I don't know why. I added a fade to this one apparently, but I'm going to leave it. It is what it is. Export. So this is number 2. Look, moving along. This is easy. You know, the hard part is actually going to be when I have to start making them again. When I take the actual video and have to cut it up and dissect it. Not hard part, just more labor intensive. And one thing, instead of making a video and watching it, I end up having to watch it multiple times because I was back in the day when I was doing the shorts for the channel, the main channel, Firefighter. I would watch the video multiple times, so I knew making another video, if something jogged my memory about like 10 episodes ago, I was pretty good about going back to it and bringing it back to reference it, because I was aware of like almost everything I said and in every video and kind of where everything is, and now I've gotten away from it where I don't include a lot of past videos, and whether I don't, it's more because I don't talk about the past videos as much, or you know, it's just a completely different topic, so it's easier that way. Well, I don't know why I said that. It's easier that way. Like, I've actually forgotten a lot of my videos in the last like probably 10. I know my first 30, 40, 45, but my last like 15 or so I don't know as well, like where things are, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just don't watch them as much while I'm editing. All right, so once again, now I got to, let's see, I already have a title for this. Let's bring this over here. And is this the day my channel goes viral? No. No. I hate spoilers, but no. The answer is no. All right, description. What a description. Man, let's get dry. Almost time for that Monster, not sponsored. Monster energy drink. How about this? Could this be the day the channel blows up? All right. Boom. Look at all the sound effects I make. Done. Complete. All right, let's upload that, which is going to be the 20th. Well, yeah, I can do that. Because the 20th, that's that same video. I can do the 23rd. Let's just do... I'm good with that. It's good enough. It's not too close. '23rd it is. Where'd you go? There you are. Now I got to change the title real quick. This is the day. Copy that. Change the title on the file. And then once again, so I notice if I don't actually type in my name here, I'll show you. A couple videos I didn't get notification. So like, for example, if I say my title, my channel name, if I just copy this, like if I were to copy all this, including the description, you see how this one's highlighted? This is almost like a link, like YouTube knows. So I was getting notifications here when I typed it in manually versus if I just copied and paste. Let's see. All right, that's good. Is it? It's good enough. Nope. Answer's no. Answer's no. I don't really know how this is. This is talking about going here. Basically like AI. So does any of the following describe your content? Makes a real person appear to say or do something they didn't say or do. Alters footage or real events or place. Generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually occur. For example, if I don't know if anybody realizes this, but let me go back to this. I don't know if anybody realizes this, but although the mirror did move on me, that is true.
Channel known for?
These people,
content?
even though I may see them in my head, they did not pop up on my motorcycle.
The hardship,
so that being said,
perseverance, no, it's just...
Am I reading into it too much that I should be putting yes? Because clearly there's people in there that didn't say or do anything. I don't know. I'll find out one day. 'Cause I add a lot of sound effects to my videos and a lot of different backgrounds, green screens, all kinds of stuff. I like to, just play and have fun. So I don't know if I should be putting yes. Somebody will tell me eventually. Somebody higher up will destroy my channel and all my hopes and dreams of my hobby becoming, I guess maybe more popular than it is. And they'll just yank the carpet from underneath me and say, you know what? You're wrong. You're wrong. You have to start all over. You've wasted a year and a half, and by this time, 3 years of your life. All your videos are gone. You have to start over. But I probably would, because I'm that crazy. Or what did I say, the 23rd? 23rd. Yes. All right, now we got a little buffer here. So now we're good all the way to the 23rd, May 23rd. Boom, schedule. Bring this over. I like this calendar. I really do. I am nerding out over this calendar. if I had like some plugin that would have like an explosion right here, I might have just clicked it. What I can do, I can do this. I've been given a gift. Stupid. We're leaving it. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to have a calendar, and literally I'm just going to keep adding things to it. That is the proper form of literally, because I actually did it. When people say literally, I'm dying over here. Like, ugh. Like, no, you're not. Well, maybe you are. They said the minute you're born is the minute you start dying. That was getting a little too deep. Moving on. But we're going to leave that explosion. That's not distracting. Perfect. Word of the day, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. There I go again, singing for no reason. I think maybe this is me. Maybe this is a confession. Confession time. Maybe I don't like silence, and that's why I fill in. It's not just because I'm recording, because I'm literally just talking to myself, but I just fill in like, I don't know, songs that don't exist, and I just make them up. That's it. All right. 23rd's done. 24, 25, 26. I need 3 more. We're going to change videos. So this was... Oh, I got to move it. Almost forgot. Let's see. I got to stay organized. Go to here. Delete this. Cut. So this would be nice. I'll be able to tell exactly. I mean, I have 2 more to do. And I'll comb through there. Make sure I got them all. Whatever short I needed. So let's go to a different... Blinded by the light. I did not. I did. Oop. Pay attention. Pay attention. Like I'm talking to myself. It's working though. I'm staying on task. Man, I just went out of order. Did I? What's this one?
It's the day. Is this the day the channel blows?
I actually I did 2 in a row. I don't usually do that.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out of the house,
3 in a row.
right? So like I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation. You know, I want to be around people, all that stuff. When I'm at home, I want nothing to do with that. I love my family, my friends, faith, family, and friends, right? I love it all. But nothing beats when I'm already home and I got my gym...
Come back. This it? I think that's it. If I'm talking about my gym shorts, I'm wearing them right now.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out of the house. Right? So like I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation. You know, I want to be around people or something. Or when I'm at home, pants on or something, like t-shirt, hang out with the wife and dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance.
Why are you playing? I think I hit spacebar. Okay.
The house, right? So like I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation. You know, I want to be around people, all that stuff. When I'm at home, I want nothing to do with that. I love my family, my friends, faith, family, and friends, right? I love it all.
Sponsored.
But nothing beats when I'm already home and I got my gym shorts on or something, or just some pants on or something, like t-shirt, hang out with the wife and dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance, and I know I've got to go do that, I am just like, I'm irritated. I'm trying to find ways to get out of it. And it has nothing to do with them at all. It has everything to do with me.
Yes. True a year ago, true to this day. I love being home in these four walls. When I'm home, my wife's working right now. I want to be in the man cave. Before I did YouTube, I was playing Call of Duty, watching Netflix, watching YouTube, watching Motovlogs, whatever. If I was in this house, I'm in this man cave. I don't stay in the living room unless she's home. I do the kitchen a little bit, enough to make food. I come up to the man cave. I go to the bathroom. TMI, I don't care. I go to the bathroom. I come back to the man cave. I go to sleep. I wake up. I shower. Go to the man cave. I love it here. I love it in this room. It's a smaller room. I don't know. I'm comfortable. Then I go out in public and hang out with friends. Go to a party. I say a party, like birthday party. I don't know, like party. Where do you go? I'll go to a rave. Go to a metal concert. No, I go out. We go out to the bar. We go out wherever. And I love that. I love being around. But I don't love it until I'm already out of the house and I'm physically going to the place. I dread having something on my calendar. Can I get the calendar? I got the calendar. This amazing calendar. If I had something to do, today's the 19th, as you can see by the explosion, and the circle, the red circle, traditional red circle around the date. If I have something to do tomorrow, I have to be somewhere, I have to go do something, I'm dreading it today. I'm dreading it the 19th. I'm dreading it the 18th, the 17th, the 16th, the 15th. The 14th, I didn't know I had something to do on the 20th, so I wasn't dreading it. But the next day, I started dreading it, especially when it gets closer. And it can be the best thing ever. It doesn't have to be something like a chore or work or something like of that nature. I don't mean work as in like the fire department, because I look forward to that. I just mean like something I got to do or whatever. I am dreading it. That's who I am. That's who I am. Yep. That is who I am. And also who I am is the guy that spelled calendar wrong and left it for probably an hour. I'm going to capitalize that to make sure that I don't do that again. I've officially failed this stream. I failed it. I spelled calendar wrong and didn't catch it until right now as I look at it. It's something I'll have to live with for the rest of my life. But it is a pretty amazing calendar still. So moving on. That's the best calendar I've ever seen. At least in the man cave. There's actually a really cool sloth calendar downstairs. My wife got a sloth calendar. She likes cows. She got a cow calendar the last couple years. And if there is a possum calendar next year, we will get the possum calendar. Sounds like you need to sleep? Yeah. Every day. My life consists of, while we're on that topic, my life consists of, I have no kids. Zero kids. But my life consists of naps. I don't sleep 6, 7, 8 hours a day. I sleep like 2 hours, and then I'm like wide awake. Part of me going crazy. No, at work, it's certainly not the busiest station in the city, but I would venture to say it's the busiest at night, and I've been at that fire station for 18 years. So if I get 2 hours of sleep in a row, that's nice. If I get 3 hours of sleep, that's incredible in a row. It's a lot of times there's like maybe three. So I'm gonna spit everywhere. Let me gather myself. There's 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours maybe of sleep total, but it's broken up to 3 different sessions. And there's something called REM sleep, REM cycle, that you don't get a lot. And now I got this little fancy calendar. It is a fancy calendar, but as I got this fancy watch about a year ago, it keeps track of my sleep, and it is not very good. I get a sleep score, which is reflective to maybe some grades I've made in the past. It's not good. It's not passing. It's not passing at all. So now I get told that I don't get good sleep, which is funny because if my watch didn't tell me I didn't get good sleep, or I had a sleep score of like 38 out of 100. I'm just assuming it's 100. I've never seen it go that high. If I get a 38 or a 42 or a 56 maybe sleep score, if my watch didn't tell me that I slept poorly last night, I would never know based on how tired I feel right now. No, I actually feel pretty good. Today's good. I took a nap. Did you have a nap today? I did. I did have a nap. I am very behaved right now. I'm well behaved. Okay. Shall I continue? Oh, plus there's Monsters. Still not sponsored. I just don't get it. Don't get it. They'd have like a restraining order if they really knew who I was. You have to sign a non-disclosure agreement that you cannot bring up our name in any of your videos or streaming sessions.
That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance.
All right, so I did something. What did I do here?
Something or just some pants on or something like
Where's the logo there?
some pants on or something like t-shirt, hang out with the wife and dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance.
I just realized what I did. I was like, what was I doing here? I totally forgot. I changed my logo from firefighter to introvert. And then I did something else too. Hold on. Let me zoom in. So it goes from... You're so clever past me. Your future me won't get it.
And dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I...
Oh, yeah. All right. So this is what happened. Come back. Come back. So I changed the logo. Obviously, you can see. I already said it. But I changed from the fire department shield, essentially, badge,
and dog,
right here,
and
to a
nothing
home.
beats that. That's my thing.
So clever. So, back in the day. Life, motovlogs, and more, which is still today, to staying home with the wife and dog. I forgot what does redo? Control Shift C. Hotkeys. I don't use a lot of them. That's how you can edit a lot quicker if you knew hotkeys or built your own hotkeys.
Some pants on or something like t-shirt, hang out with the wife.
Why would I want to be
dog,
done quicker?
And nothing beats that.
There's a joke there.
That's
I'm not going into it.
So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance, and I know I've got to go do that, I am just like, I'm irritated. I'm trying to find ways to get out of it, and it has nothing to do with them at all. It has everything to do with me.
So right where it says it has nothing to do with them at all, I'm going to put the logo. That's my goal. Where is it? Come back. She back.
I'm trying to find ways to get out of it, and it has find ways to get out of it.
You see the audio file right here? This is where I take the break, right before I say, and it has nothing to do with them.
I'm irritated. I'm trying to find ways to get out of it, and it has nothing to do with them at all. Of it, and it has.
I want it to, like right when I start saying and there, perfect. Here's that word again. Calendar. Calendar spelled wrong. I'll survive. I will rebuild. All right,
And it
cover that, and then this, and make the background bigger. Fill the page, 38%, and we are done with this one.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out. I'm an ex.
All right, export. What is the title? Oh, hit the mic. That's it, right?
I'm an extrovert.
Yeah. No.
I'm
no.
an extrovert.
Just click it. There you go. You can do it. Good job. I did it. Jay, if you're still here, I got a question. What kind of videos do you watch or do you enjoy watching on YouTube? Do you make videos? Do you make videos on YouTube? I guess you're watching Mean Dogs. I guess. I don't know. That's what the chat was saying. If you're still here. Do you have a motorcycle? Probably not. Because it sounded weird like you were confused why you're here. But this is editing too, so could be for other reasons. I don't have, as you can see, if you know anything about motovlogs, I do not have a traditional motovlog channel. I think that's safe to say. I also think that I'm, speaking of mean dogs, funny horses, and how to make ice cream without a blender, I also do, I think I'm lumped into Uber Eats videos, or people that consume those videos. I almost said content. I don't like that. I don't know why that word, I don't know. Anyway, or content creator. So anyway, I digress yet again. I'm lumped into Uber Eats videos because I've made several Uber Eats on a motorcycle videos. I made 2 while I was driving my car. And that's all well and good. But I don't typically make them. I make them it's probably 1 out of every 6 or 7. I guess if I had to average it out, I'm probably due for one. I got to make another build. I say a build series. I got to make another build. I'm back. I got to make another build on my motorcycle because I got a different bag. I got a bigger bag. And Uber Eats, I actually have a lot of fun. Side note. I actually enjoy Uber Eats a lot. It's fun. I don't know why it's so fun, but going from point A, whether I'm in a car, motorcycle's more fun, obviously, but going from point A to B, and then B to C, and then C to wherever, D, or back to A, the same restaurant, doesn't matter. Doing that and just having something to do, it's almost like a game for some reason, because you have a certain time. I mean, realistically, probably could talk about this in a video. You pick up your order. If it's right now, it's 9:57. I have to pick up the order by, like, let's say 10:08. You know, it's right down the street. So you kind of have to be there a little bit, or you have to be there on time. And I'm not saying like you can be late a little bit, but for the most part, you have to be there a certain time. So it's like a timer. So it's like a race to the restaurant, and then from the restaurant, once you get the food, and I like to talk to people. Surprise, surprise. So, my interactions with the workers there, some customers, stuff like that, joking around. They see the helmet, they see the GoPro. Some people have asked, I've had one person ask if I had a channel, and I told them absolutely not. No, I've talked to a couple people. I don't go out there and advertise like in person, but one of the things I would like to do maybe down the road is, I don't know how I would do it, but maybe even if it's just a sticker on my bag, is have stickers for the channel, and then put those stickers on my bag, just advertisement for the YouTube channel. But yeah, it's just then you have to deliver the food. You have to find the location, and while riding on a motorcycle, I mean, motorcycle's fun anyway. So it's like I get to play a game in a way. I'm playing a game. I am helping people. I've mentioned that before. I've gone to several houses, and when the C19, we'll call it, C19 was going on, there's people that were sick. There's people that wouldn't open the door. There's people with specific instructions on where to put the food in the basket and all that other stuff, and they don't want contact, which is great because the thing with that is you just drop the food off or whatever it is, you drop it off and then you go, and there's no like you don't have to wait for someone to come downstairs or not hear you and stuff. So it goes by a lot quicker, and you make pretty decent money, to be honest with you. The last 2 days or 2 times I did it in the car, it's been about a month and a half now. Last 2 times I did it, you could make high 20s, early, like I think 35. I made 35, 33 an hour or something, and I only did it for like 3.5 hours. But the money was fun. I mean, it's a benefit, and plus I got to take the GoPro around and make videos and edit videos that way. So it was a lot of fun. But I guess I'm lumped in there somewhere too. Here comes 83. 83%. I'm getting there. 86% on that. Computer is not hot. Lukewarm, dare I say. All right, let's get ready to do this one. Let's go to the calendar. Man. I'm fine. For 45 minutes, I had it spelled wrong. Little known fact, I was one of the best spellers in my class. It was routine that I would get hundreds on these tests, these spelling tests. Vocabulary test, spelling test. My mom would actually study with me, and I would study. She would come back. All right, we're back. I would study, and then I'd come downstairs, and she would study with me. And I remember sometimes I was lazy, especially with vocabulary words. I would be like, all right, yeah, I'm good. And I'd come downstairs, and clearly I didn't study. And she would tell me the answers, and then that's how I was studying. And then I remember one time she was like, you didn't study. Go back upstairs. Take these back upstairs. You come back when you're ready. And you better be ready next time. But that was good. That was 5th grade. It all downhill from there. Yeah, fast forward all these years. All downhill. I can't spell calendar. I can't believe I looked at it and I was like, man, that ain't right. There's another A in there. Man, I literally typed in calendar. Hold on. I literally typed in calendar the correct spelling, dare I say, mind you, right here to get this calendar. And then when I wrote it out for everybody to see, I wrote it wrong. One thing is I will always tell myself, always. Boom, 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 boom. There I go again. Dun, 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 dun. Don't do it. All right, so I'm exported here. Making progress. This is another one. This is for the 20. Let's go out. Let's skip. I think I just made 23, right? I gotta watch my S's. Plosives, I think they're called. I should have a little. I actually got a little protector over there. What do you call it? It's not a sock. I'm drawing a blank. Doesn't matter. I know how to spell calendar now. Man, speaking of, I know. Cake. This is recent history. This is calendar, spelled correctly. These are suggestions. This is what I typed. I'm telling you, I did it right. I did it right. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Time for progress. think I'm going to get a monster. I gotta think of the description here. I'll start filling that out actually. Oh, this is probably bad. My buddy's asking me. The guy I play Call of Duty with. What are you doing? This is dangerous. Says streaming can't be bothered. He may jump in. That'd be bad. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. See, this is when I should have. I need to have something here. Oh, what I can do? Watch this. I could do this. Oh, did it work? All right, let's quick. Oops, hit the mic. Yeah, have like a be right back or something like that. Have a countdown. Not sponsored. I gotta do something about this mic. The chair again. That's not me. I didn't. Nothing popped. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so it is. This one's done. I just had to put a description and put a. I wish we could. We can't do this for YouTube. We can't make a. Which I guess it doesn't matter too much. But we can't make a thumbnail for it. We can if we put it on a phone. If you upload it through your phone, you can do it, but you can't do it from desktop. Not yet, at least. Right here, thumbnail. For now, you can't change the thumbnail on your short. I don't know why that's a thing. Sad. It sounds like I need sleep. Fighting that sleep. Oh, I only sleep for a couple hours. I wonder why. Nah, I don't know. I'm about to go all night. All right, here we go. Description. Where am I? What am I doing? That's why you can't stop. You got to keep going. You just got to keep going.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out of the house, right? So, like, I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation. You know, I want to be around people, all that stuff. When I'm at home, I want nothing to do with that. I love my family, my friends, faith, family, and friends, right? I love it all. But nothing beats when I'm already home and I got my gym shorts on or something, or just some pants on or something, like t-shirt, hanging out with the wife and dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance, and I know I've got to go do that, I am just like, I'm irritated. I'm trying to find ways to get out of it. And it has nothing to do with them at all. It has everything to do with me.
We'll do something like with motovlogging. So like, or just ask a question. There's a there's an Instagram, I guess it's a channel, or I don't know what they call them, profile, probably that. There's an Instagram profile, and I'm new to Instagram, but or newer, and it's about like there's a bunch of memes and reels and stuff like posts about people with that are introverts, and I absolutely love it. It's so good. So anyone else? I don't know. I don't know how to word this one. To be honest with you, I'm gonna play it again.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out of the house, right? So like I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation. You know, I want to be around people, all that stuff. When I'm at home, I want nothing to do with that. I love my family, my friends, faith, family, and friends, right? I love it all. But nothing beats when I'm already home and I got my gym shorts on or something, or just some pants on or something, like t-shirt, hanging out with the wife and dog. And nothing beats that. That's my thing. So even when I make plans, like weeks, months in advance, and I know I've got to go do that, I am just like, I'm irritated. I'm trying to find ways to get out of it. And it has nothing to do with them at all. It has everything to do with me.
I don't like this one, but either way, introvert to the max until I can't be, and I'll put ... but I shall survive. And I'll say something like, anyone else feel this way? Or actually, I'll put that first, because you're gonna see that when you play the almost said reel, play the YouTube short. Anyone else feel this way? Question mark. Introvert to the max until I can't be, but I'll say, but we shall survive. But we shall survive. All right, I like that one better. Well, I'll leave it like that. I do want to see. I might have put something on Instagram. I might have already given it a title or a description.
I'm an extrovert when I'm out of the house, right? So like I'm outgoing. I want to talk to people. I enjoy people's conversation.
That's only half the story. Watch the whole video.
I want to be around people, all that stuff.
Not to be named.
When I'm at home, I want nothing to do with that. I love my family.
So I think Instagram's a little funny. I think it can be maybe a little fickle, because Instagram you can't mention, like my original channel, as you see up here. It used to be firefighter _ YouTube. I think that's what it was. And I changed it to Motovlogs because my views that I were getting, I don't know if they were getting. I mean, it seemed like a lot. I think right here I went to like a lull where I wasn't getting but 100 or so, which is just enough to kind of enough to throw it out there. And they weren't like terrible. But when I changed my name when I changed the name to add Motovlog, it started to pick up the pace, and I got a lot more, I guess, exposure. Man, I love it. This is another one I like. I'm just going to play it anyway. I don't care. Yeah. So I'll talk over it. But I got a lot of, this is New Year's one. But when I got rid of all the description where I put YouTube except for the main description in Instagram. Whereas YouTube, you can be on YouTube and talk about like TikTok. You can talk about Instagram, Facebook.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
welcome back, or
Snapchat,
welcome
whatever
to the
the ones out
channel.
there. X, Twitter, whatever.
Love to have you here.
X,
Love
Twitter,
to have you
X.
back. Another trip around the sun. There's a cow.
There's a
random
cow.
Just
Told you, just chilling. I don't know. I know. Well, I guess it was me that was portraying me, so I should know what I said. But I've seen these. I've edited them. I've been involved. And look what just finished. It's like what just hatched. Perfect. Still gonna charge them because I like to charge them. My weird obsession of charging equipment. My GoPro batteries are done. I have 3 GoPro batteries, and they are all complete now. I'll probably, well, I don't know. It's supposed to rain. I got a couple ideas. I got a really, really good idea. And I mentioned it before. But if I take my phone, I write down all my ideas. So, for example, if you can, let me pull this up so I can see, make sure it's actually on the camera. There's my camera. I did this the other night, but I was explaining, like, these are ideas. Some I've done already, some I haven't done, but I write down all my ideas. And I need to go back and change, like, the color. Yeah, long descriptions. Well, I need to change the color to see what I've done so I can separate them. And I don't ever want to delete them. Similar to, it was more than that. It actually went down further. Did I write that? Don't jump. Yeah, I did write down my idea. Can't forget it. So, sneak peek is I'm going to make a video. I haven't shot it, and I already have a video I have to edit. So it's not going to be anytime soon. It'll be, I'm sure, at least maybe a month away, maybe at least. But it's something that I've gotten to the point where I don't jump to conclusions anymore. And it has everything to do with, I guess, oh no. Oh no, it's good. I thought I wasn't recording something. Phew. Phew. I thought I wasn't recording the audio from my desktop, so all this was not going to be recorded. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But going back to what I was saying, before I had a mini heart attack for like the last like almost 2 hours of streaming. I don't jump to conclusions because everybody has a story. Okay, so whether it's somebody saying something going on with that person, everybody has a story. Everybody's going through something. Beep. Everybody's going through something, and you don't know what they're going through. 2 sides to every story. There's really 3, right? Their side, the other person's side, and the truth, right? They say that. So I gather a lot more facts now. Lately, maybe I've been kind of slipping a little bit and kind of jumping to conclusions, but not maybe talking about it, but not like maybe I need a reset. But I have a really, really great example and a really good idea that I want to shoot. And that's it. That's all I can give. No spoilers, right? Oh no. Did that make any sense? I think so. All right, where am I? Done? I'm here. I'm in the man cave. I'm happy. I'm in my happy place. All right, extrovert and introvert motovlogger. Okay, boom, done. This is done. Oop, I have to click that. And I have to schedule. Go to my awesome, awesome calendar. Where are you, calendar? Is it here? Yes. We have found the amazing calendar that we've been working on so hard today. I need to change. I need to make it. I think the 23rd was it. So let's change this so that well, not Wednesday, Thursday, the 30th. So we'll bring this down. Oop. Boom. So this one's going to be like the little sound effect. I should have, this is what I should have done. Hopefully it's not loud. Let me look. Perfect. Not loud at all. We want something louder though. Oh, maybe too loud? Nice. That's it. That's the boom I was looking for. So let's try this again. This is taking too long. This is long and drawn out. So what I was trying to say, as we're going to move it to, yeah, I think the 30th is a good idea. No, that's editing live. There's my boom. I don't have to say boom. I actually have epidemic sound. I can be the boom, or I can make the boom happen. All right, 30th. Go back to not this. This needs to go here. I only have 2 tabs. This is really good. Very efficient. '30th at, you guessed it, 7 p.m. I'm on what they call a roll. I think it's 3 I've done today. Amazing. All right, so now we're just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I was going to change the video, but I've got enough of a buffer. So what I mean by that is going back to the cool, amazing calendar, staying organized. Here, the 19th, I don't have to worry about, like I said, I'll be hanging out with the wife here, so I won't be doing any kind of editing. I could during the day. She works nights, obviously. She's working now. It's 10:20 at night. So during the day I could, but I'm going to try that whole day 1 at the gym. There'd be a drum roll too, but I don't have one. So insert in your head drum roll, day 1 at the gym. The 21st, 22nd, 23rd, hanging out with her again here. I go back to work Friday. Did I mention I was off tomorrow? It's awesome. So let's do... I'll do one more for this video, and then we'll have to go into June. Oh, I'm just hitting random buttons. I'm panicking. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just did this one, right?
I'm an extrovert when I'm out.
What I didn't do is I didn't put it in my folder. There you go. Take that, and then I can delete this. Delete. Minimize it again, and delete this. So I have one more. I'll just do it. I only got one more for this particular video. This one, I heard, I heard this one. I think it was, like I was saying, the Instagram account or profile. I was talking about, I've never heard of JOMO. FOMO is obvious, that's obvious, but JOMO, this one made me laugh when I heard it. Some of these shorts I did last year, I wouldn't necessarily keep them as long as they are, but because I want them to mirror my Instagram account, I don't want to deviate from them. Where'd it go? Sorry, I hit the mic. Surprise. It's like I look down and the mic's actually broken. There's no audio. Testing. Yep, it's still there. Whew, good. Don't break. Rule number 1, don't break the mic. Rule number 2, see rule number 1.
But the funny thing is about that, I can have, a great time being at home, and I have a great time going out. Of course, everybody knows what FOMO is, the fear of missing out, right? But they had something else that
It was on camera.
It made me laugh, and I'm laughing now. It was like JOMO or something like that, and it was like joy of missing out. And I was like, that is absolutely perfect. Hey, it's like a group shot of the people. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Looks like you had a good time. Meanwhile, my wife and I are at home hanging out.
So if I could do this again, this is a perfect example. I mean, things change. It's one thing when I edit. I didn't mean to stop there. Don't look at him. Who else are you looking at? What are you talking about? All right. If I were to do this one again, and like I said, I don't want to change him. I don't want to get into it.
All right. But they had something else that it made me laugh, and I'm laughing now. It was like JOMO or something.
So JOMO, I would have, if you look at my cursor, I would have the acronym down here, so JOMO, and then joy. When I say joy missing out, I would fill in the text as I was saying it, and then
something like that. And it
also,
was like joy of missing out. And I was, I was like, that is absolutely perfect. Hey, it's like a group shot of the people.
and then here I should have some music through Epidemic Sound. Not sponsored, but I do have affiliate link.
Like, oh, that's awesome.
I'd
Looks like
have
you
some
had a good
music going,
time.
some beach music or something,
Meanwhile,
party music,
my wife
some
and I
people
are
like
at
laughing,
home, hanging out.
joking, having fun. And then here, I don't know, some old thing about maybe there's a commercial about like diabetes, diabetes or something.
Hanging
Yeah,
out.
or Jeopardy's theme song real quick where I wouldn't get copyright. All right. But like I said, I don't want to change it. How I'm going to do this is I can't.
Meanwhile, my wife and I are at home, hanging out.
So I don't want to do something like this number.
Meanwhile, my wife and I are at home, hanging out.
Because I want to get the whole scene, or a lot of. I mean, that's the joke right there. I want to have a lot of this couple, the old couple here. So I will do this right here. I'll bring this to the end, and then I'll add my own theme music,
Hanging out.
which I've done before. Boom. So my theme music's gonna go here, and that's one thing that I should keep track. Okay, good. It's actually down here. It does separate the files a little bit. That's good. Take the audio gain down. Go to negative. Oh, that's not right. And right where that ends, I like this song a lot, and it's actually perfect that it ends. I don't have to put a fade on it to bring the volume down, to like guide it down. It just cuts off like that. So what I'll do is, I know shorts, you don't want to extend them too long, but once again, I don't care. It's fine. I had to see how that sounds. I think you might be able to hear when I mute it. A little test at 10:30. It's almost 2 hours in. All right, and it ends. I do want to make sure I don't get a pop, so I'm going to add at the end. It's called constant power, and it takes away like two tenths or 2 frames real quick. I don't think there's any audio there, but there's no pop. There's a pop in my chair, but there's not a pop. God. Boom, boom. All right, play it back.
But the funny thing is about that, I can have, a great time being at home and I have a great time going out. Of course, everybody knows what FOMO is, the fear of missing out, right? But they had something else that it made me laugh, and I'm laughing now. It was like JOMO or something like that, and it was like joy of missing out. And I was, I was like, that is absolutely perfect. Hey, it's like a group shot of the people. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Looks like you had a good time. Meanwhile, my wife and I are at home hanging out.
All right, cool. Good. So this one's done. Moving right along. If I can finish May, I'm wide awake. I could possibly finish May. One click, that's all it takes. All right, good. I had a hard time last time. But I wasn't recording. Oh, 38 seconds, perfect. 83:38. It's all good. Yes. Export. 2 hours later, I'm still glad that I didn't eat that whole sandwich. Rush to deliver that to my stomach. No rush delivery. Oh, dang, what's up? that's my... Oh, I don't know how that works. Don't play it. No music. Oh, shoot. That is funny. All right, here we go. I have to now, what do I have to do? I have to go and make a description. Oh, I'll put it over here. Man, I'm trying to, I had a burp, and I'm like trying to be all quiet. I would get away with, and I would get away with it too if I didn't tell on myself. Every time I go. All right, joy of missing. All right, joy of missing out. Oh yeah, I got some of that right here. Or right there, right there, right here. Oh, here I am. I'm thinking. I'm overanalyzing. Joy of missing out. Oh yeah, I got some of that right there. Perfect. So bad. Like telling on myself. Come back. Say, but it's turning into a meme. But next time for sure. Joey missing out. Oh yeah, I got some of that right there. Sorry I can't make it, but next time for sure. That is what it is. What did I write on Instagram? Did I write anything? Did I write?
But the funny thing is about that,
day, right?
I can have...
I'll leave mine. I'm getting a bunch of extra pages, no pages. Stay organized. Stay on task. And then I have to go to the calendar. The amazing, amazing calendar. Oh no. With the explosion. All right, where am I going to put this? I said June, but I just want to finish this one, to be honest with you. Hmm. 28? That's 20. There's really no good place to put it other than June. 25. Overthinking it. Are we? Yes. Let's just put it on 25. 25 it is. Wrong one. Oh, just in time for 83%. Who'd have thunk it? So I've made a couple videos, and it's been in the videos. I've not made a video about that. I still have too many ideas to talk about just a video on numbers. And I know it's probably in my head. Surprise, surprise. But I see the numbers 83 and 38 like all the time. And I'm sure, well, I'm not sure. Let me explain. I know because I'm looking for the numbers, or I'm maybe not looking, but I'm more sensitive when I see the numbers. Sensitive. more aware of when I see the numbers. I make a big deal about it in my head or I talk about it. But randomly, I was like, all right, well, what about 82? And I just said 82. Let me see if I find 82. I didn't see 82. I see 83 a lot. I'll look at one license plate, and I'll see like 83 or 38 or 8338 or 30 or 383, and it's like it's the only license plate I'll look at. And I'm aware that when I see another license plate and there's not an 83, I'm like, okay, well, there's nothing there. And I don't know why, but it's just completely random. I'll just, I don't know. I'll walk in somewhere and there'll be a deal for like, 3 for or 8 for $3, 333 or whatever. I think it's 7-Eleven, like wings or whatever they have. And it's just, I know it's yeah, it's probably here. That's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. What? You brought it up, right? Yeah, I didn't bring it up. What are you talking about? Okay, that is done. Let's upload that. And what did I say? I already forgot. Huh? What? 25? I think I said the 25th. Yeah, I'm fine. I know what it is. Yeah. Jomo versus FOMO on the 25th. And then we will go to Microsoft Word and we will get this description that we spent hours and hours making. There it is. Progress. So another thing I thought about, look at all these other, when you type in, let's keep going. Where am I at? Let's go back. So right here. Who's all this? Who's this? Who's that? Who's that? Who is it? Who is it? And then I need my hashtags and don't do anything. Now, if anything else, actually, I think these hashtags actually make it up here, even though I know you can put it up here in the title. But I've noticed in my videos, if I put them in the description, I just put 3. Which this one is, I think this will just help if somebody searched, not that anybody would search. They had to be really down on their luck. Or they're a terrible speller. Calendar. That's fine. Everything's fine. Progress, 25th. Let's pull up the up-to-date calendar. So 24, 26, 28, 29, 31. Hit the mic, sorry. I think I have, oh no. All right, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No 24, I have a 25. No 26, I have a 27 and a 30. So that's right. Everything's up to date. Let's see, where are we now? I'm above this. Here, this one. This is a different video. All right, this is good. This will help. Pull up Premiere Pro, delete. Come on, delete this file, at least on that timeline. It's still in my project, but I'm not worried about that. Delete. Make sure that this works.
But the funny thing was
Done. And this one. This is like the ride of death over here. Oops. This was a weird one. This patch of road. Just the way the sun, I mean, it was like perfect in the morning, like in a bad way.
And when you get older,
Get my bookends, get rid of that audio pop.
and when you get older, it is what it is.
So I was referring to the phrase, "It is what it is." Like that's like that phrase is annoying. Oh man. No way. Oh. I did it. No, oh good. Oh, I did it again. I thought I wasn't recording my audio. Oh my gosh. I am though, right? Phrase is annoying. Woo! This is my mini freak out. No way. I did it. No, all right. Oh, that's close. I'm looking at. All right, let's pull this up. There's nothing sensitive on here? I don't think so. Nobody's gonna watch this. So this is my OBS. Not OSB. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But right here, it's not showing. Oh gosh, it's not. This is my mic. Oh, okay, there we go. So this is the microphone. The microphone I'm using is the Q9U, and the mic, the auxiliary, the mic that comes with the desktop is muted. In my first stream, I had the desktop audio, and I had the mic going, so it was background noise. I couldn't talk while the desktop audio was playing. Now I can because I've muted this, and I'm not even using it. I'm using the Q9U. When I looked down and I saw that I wasn't talking, or I was talking and there was this was muted, I was like, oh my God, I did it. I did it. I finally messed up, and I was gonna be like an hour of not talking, or my voice not being projected anywhere. It's like, no. How does that chat work? I don't know. I got to figure out how to do the chat, because it filled up like 5 things and it won't scroll down anymore. But I've got it pulled up here. So anyway, I'm good. So the phrase, it is what it is. That phrase, it's just kind of like, just felt like a cop-out. Like, all right, no explanation, is what it is, right? But when you get older and you have a lot of events that happen, and then you realize there's some certain things that you can't help, and it's going to go one way, and there's nothing that you can help to deviate that, or change directions, deviate from the course, because it is what it is. And that was what I was referring to here. Bigger video, of course. Longer video.
and when you get older, it is what it is. You really start to like appreciate that more. Oh, we're about to sit right in the sun.
Not sponsored.
Boom! Damn.
There's my boom.
Can't see anything. It's fine.
Bad. It's different.
Those trees are perfect just for a little bit longer. Damn. That is bad. That's sun glare. Alright, I'm just going to focus. I see you, car.
Yeah,
Don't pull out to the right. Jiminy crickets.
From
That
left to
is
right.
terrible. Oh, is that a bunch of shit in the road? Yep. Hey, that ain't good right there.
Pile of trash on the right.
Golly. You got this. This is like a death trap right here. As I talk with my hand off the handlebar. Golly. Man, man, this is something right here. All right, let's see if that visor works here, but nope. Can barely see the green light.
That's a terrible,
smell of something
terrible
dead
time
back
of
there
year.
too. So I've got
Terrible
the stench
time.
of death. I'm blinded by the light. I've got a light that a traffic light I can barely see. I've got a trash bag in the road.
All right, I'll get a strike. I didn't get a strike for that song. Let me explain how I do that too. So if I have if I'm working on a video that ends up taking me 8 to 12 hours to make, maybe a waste of time. I don't think so. That's besides the point. If I upload that, or if I try to export that, and that's into 4K, it's going to take me a few hours to export that. So if there's something I have question about, if I'm going to get in trouble with copyright or whatever. I did Aerosmith, Blinded by the Light, that just played there. What I'll do is I'll take that clip and I'll export it and then upload it to YouTube and see when it goes through the security checks, the background check, to make sure that there's no copyright issues or whatever. And that way I'll know if I can use that or not. And then also, I don't know how good, I mean, Google's pretty good, obviously. Don't turn on Google. But I've also put other layers on top. So whether it's my voice, it's the song, and then maybe I'll put like something that just has no words, a little Epidemic Sound song to kind of change it up a little bit. So maybe I can kind of go under the radar. But I have not had an issue. And that way I can export it. It takes me, for that clip, it might take me 25 seconds or something to upload that or export it, and then upload it, takes, when it goes through its checks, maybe it takes a minute, excuse me, and then I'll know if it's worth my while before I export, a 3-hour or 4-hour export, and then realize like, oh shoot, or export and then upload and go through the checks. So I just saved myself quite a bit of time doing that way. All right, so let's grab the old thumbnail. Blinded by the Light. I already did this. Let's see. That sun was bad. That was a bad morning.
Back there too. So I've got the stench of death. I'm blinded by a traffic light I can barely see. Got a trash bag in the road.
I don't want to play it in case it messes me up here.
Barely see. I've got a trash. I've got a trash.
That's good. I'm good with that. Took this. I think I went too far. Never. You went too far. Never.
I've got a trash.
I've got a trash. All right, there we go. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
I've got a trash bag in the road.
All right, cool. I think that was easy. That was pretty good. Title. Does I have a title? I'll just export it. I'll figure it out in a second. Oh, nope. So this is another thing. I gotta look. See, it says a minute 29. Clearly that's not a minute 29. Oh, wait, is it? It was a minute 29. That's why I never made this a short. Who knew?
And when you get older, it is what it is. You really start to like appreciate that more. Oh, we're about to sit right in the sun.
All right, so now I gotta cut it up. Oh no. Damn. What's that at? 10:49. Trying to see if the microphone pops when I mute it. All right.
And when you get older,
I gotta turn this
You
Just
really
60
start to
seconds.
like appreciate that more. Oh, we're about to sit right in the sun. Boom! Damn. Can't see anything. It's fine. Those trees are perfect just for a little bit longer. Damn.
So I'll probably start it there because I need to cut 30 seconds.
Damn. Trees are perfect just for... It's fine. Those
Right
trees...
there where it splits.
Those trees... Those trees... Those trees...
All right, if I do that, I don't get any of the fade of the previous scene.
Those trees are perfect just for a little bit longer.
Just shy too. Yep. Oh, so I gotta cut something else out.
See, I've got a track.
Cut that off. See where we're sitting at now. 4 seconds.
Those trees are perfect just for a little bit longer. Damn. That is bad. That's sun glare. Alright, I'm just going to focus. I see you, car. Don't pull out to the right. Jiminy crickets. That is terrible. Oh, is that what's sitting in the road? Yep. That ain't good right there. Golly. You got this. This is like a death trap right here. As I talk with my hand off the handlebar. Golly. Man, this is something right here. All right, let's see if that visor works a little bit.
All right, there's like a dead space here I can cut out. It's gonna mess the music up.
Handlebar. Golly.
Right before I move the camera to keep the camera. Well, let's see.
Golly. Man, this is something.
All right, how much time is this? Watch this. Speed duration. It's 3 seconds. So I'm still short a second here.
Hey. Hey. Man, this is something right here.
So that's a perfect example. Where are we at? 10:52. So almost 2.5 hours later. This is one thing I was trying to explain in my second stream, the stream I did the other day. I was trying to talk about the audio pops that we have. So these are 2 clips you can see here. Yeah, perfect. You can see these 2 clips right here. Clip 1, clip 2, doesn't matter. In between, because they have, let's see if I can zoom in on it, the audio file. If I were to, sorry, hang on. I don't want to cover that up. All right, so if I move it here, it might be all right, but it probably won't. Let's see. So you hear that pop? Let me. And it's coming in here.
This is.
Oops. So I want to get rid of that. Let's see if I move it a little bit more. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So when I go to the beginning of these files and I talk about like the bookends, I right click. Well, that's right. I cut that out. And it's called constant power. If you go to for Premiere Pro, if you're going to the audio transitions, usually like if I'm fading a sound, so you go to exponential fade right here. So when you fade that, or you can type in fade, you know, if I'm looking for it real quick, I just type in fade there. And what that does is it gradually lowers depending on how long you take this and move it, right? If this was a fade, it's constant power. It's default at constant power. So as I do this, it would fade over time, right? Or it would fade like into the top of the decibel level, or fade down to a lower decibel level, to 0 essentially, because it's the end of the clip and it's into the fade. Let's get rid of that. So doing this and its default, well, it's defaulted at more than 2 frames. As you can see here, these are individual frames. 1, 2. So I've got it. I looked up. I mean, I've done a lot of research on YouTube University. But when I right click that and go to apply default transitions, it does one for the video and one for the audio. I delete the video because I don't want the default. I don't want the fade in, right? So I clear this and it leaves the audio constant power. And that's what gets rid of, when I was talking about the other stream, I couldn't give an example because I'm not really editing. I'm just kind of, the only editing I'm doing is essentially is putting the thumbnail in there.
Handlebar. Golly. Man, this is something.
So that pop, what you do, you marry these two together and it cuts right there. So if I just do the default, it's going to fade in essentially, or dissolve, what's called cross dissolve. So now this is what it looks like default.
Golly. Man,
looks like it sounds like, right? So now I have no pop. Well, I do have a dad. That was a bad dad joke. I have no pop.
Man, this is golly. Man,
and it's easier on the ears, easier on the eyes than a jump cut like it was. Once again.
Golly. Man, this
pop.
is golly. Man,
pop.
this is golly.
Jump
Man,
cut.
this is golly.
Jump cut. Right? So now just a right click here, and my default is going, if I zoom in, you're going to see the cross dissolve, and I can change that to the center. I can change it just to come into here. I can just fade out, essentially dissolve this the first clip, or start to dissolve the second clip, but I keep it in the center to marry them two together. The most common one I use. And then as you can see here in the audio portion of it, that is where it will get rid of. It's 2 frames long, and it will silence that pop.
Golly. Man, this is something right here. Golly. Man, this is something right here.
So that is what I was talking about the other day, where I cannot unhear when I watch videos, whether anything on YouTube, when they transition from scene to scene or clip to clip. And jump cuts have their place. I'm not pooping on jump cuts. L cuts, J cuts, all that other stuff. Thanks, 5 Day. I learned a lot from him. But because they have their place, a jump cut, and I don't want it. You don't want to have a fade or dissolve every time. It's helpful when, especially, we have 2 scenes here in my own eyes. If I'm watching this, here's a little. I didn't mean to get into it too much, but here we are. When the motorcycle is pointed here, my head's pointed there, and all of a sudden you can see, obviously, the headlights, right, are in a different position. If they were in roughly the same position, and they're close here, it's not too bad, but clearly right here, if you look at the speedometer here, the gauge, you see the headlight, right? You see my crooked GoPro that is right over here on my helmet. Look at that. Wait, right there. You see that? That right there is a good indication of why, like in my eyes, you don't want to see that jolt. So I don't want to, let's line it up. You have, if here's center, here's 50, right? And then we're off from one extreme. We're pretty extreme. And even this, I mean, you can see it right there, but if you just look at this, you see my headlight was there, and then all of a sudden now I'm over here, right? So that's a pretty good jump cut. So we fixed the audio glitch here, the audio pop, and we made it easier on the eyes. Unlike me. Anyway.
Golly. Man, this is something right here. All right, let's see if that visor works here, but nope.
And that's literally the sun right there. That has nothing to do. There's no effect or whatever. That's how bad it was that morning.
So then the smell of something dead back there too. So I've got the stench of death I'm blinded by the light. I've got a light that I can, a traffic light I have. Got a trash, barely see. I've got a trash bag in the road.
Boom. So there was a little pop at the end too, so I always want to make sure that we get rid of that. I don't do crossfades coming into the thumbnail. It's not a bad thing. I think I've done it one time. Show you what it looks like.
Like I barely see. I've got a trash bag.
Well, how you would do that to get a good one. Nest these two together. I don't care what it's called. And then this is what I'm saying. So that you can make it. That's the start of the cut. Let's center the cut.
See, I've got a trash
Not
bag
bad.
in the road.
This is not the look I'm looking for.
See, I've got a trash that I can barely see. I've got a trash bag in the road.
That's a jump cut, so it jumps right into that. All right, make sure this is good. It should be good. Yeah. All right, that's it. So that is 59:29. We did it. We cut off 30 seconds. Amazing. And I couldn't have done it without you. All right, next, export. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that. I would have wasted all that time exporting. So 59.29. I think it's called Blinded by the Light. Instagram, Blinded by the Light. And what we will do is I will not delete that original one. One, because I'll have to make a reference. This is... I can't do that. I'll tell you Instagram length. That will... Wait, can we... Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. JK. All right, well that's... Oh, shoot. I gotta write a description. I was about to move on to the next one. So blinded by the light, have something to do with the sun. How about this? Is this? Oh yeah, it's not even clickbait. Clickbait. I can't even say it. It's not even clickbait. I hate the word clickbait. I hate when people do clickbait. I should say that. I don't hate the word. What a powerful message. Is this the worst road in America? I think, just think about it now. I'm gonna write it down. One thing would be interesting as I stream and I make it actually a thing, would be getting feedback from point to you guys, to chat. I think that'd be neat. Like coming up with something. So is this the worst road in America? I like that. I'm gonna use that. I'm going to deviate maybe a little bit, but then, hey, leave it up to the chat, the live chat, to come up with some ideas, or how should I word it? One, it's interactive, and two, I mean, it's pretty cool. It'd be neat, you know. Talk about like community, building a community. On my last stream, I mentioned it, and I mean that's a pretty fun way to do that, to go about that. I think so. Is this the worst road in America? Question mark. And then what else? What else? What else? I'll just leave it at that. Chat, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Perfect. All right, I thought so. So we will do just that. Then why this is percenting. Why this is percenting, I'll be right back. BRB. Don't let me forget to turn on this mic. Mission accomplished. Was it ASMR? Mission accomplished. I would never do that. It's such a soothing voice. Said no one ever. Oh, what's this? Oh, Reddit just popped up. I've heard about this. Other services accounts. Oh, never mind. That's one thing I heard. So my account for YouTube Shorts, and well, I say YouTube Shorts. A firefighter YouTube. Here we go. That's so this is my second channel, right? Let's see if I had 76. Did I get another subscriber? Drum roll. I got 77. 79. I got 3. Cool. 1.2K. Nice. So I got three new subscribers. I'll get it out eventually. 3 new subscribers on the short channel. I got 1 on my main channel, I think, today. I lost 1 and I gained 1. So I'm back to even. Oh, look at the calendar. Oh, man. Heck yeah. Still spelled right. Good job. I don't need this, right? Here's my main channel. 682. Still 682? 683. Go to 83. I've been talking about 83 so much. Yes! Yes. I'm excited. Well, I'm excited about any subscriber. I think that's so cool. I got a story on that. But just the fact that we can get to 83. We talked about it so much. Sorry about the clap. That sounds terrible right there. If you say sorry about the clap. But I meant like an actual clap. Clapping of hands. Look at that. 1 watching. Let's go, baby. Want to know a little secret? It's me because I'm watching the chat. But I am who I am, and I will do this if I would do the same thing. Once again, we talk about the subscribers. We got a second to little talk that no one will see. This is almost 3 hours into the stream. It is officially, I got a timer here, 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 58 seconds. I've changed quite a bit as far as my mentality when it comes to the channel. I make these videos and I enjoy making these videos. This is a hobby. I've mentioned to my buddy, I think that down the road, if I continue on this path, eventually you will get monetized. I will get monetized. If it may take, could be tomorrow, if something blows up, as I had that short, something blows up, or I get 10,000 views on some random thing that pops off, or it could be 3 or 4 years from now. I still plan on doing this because I enjoy it. I've also gotten to the point where I'm not stressed out when it comes to how to make sure I was recording. I was like, yeah, I knew I was on, but I'm not stressed out about uploading every Sunday. I do want to upload next week so I don't miss 2 weeks, but last year I got stressed out. The beginning of this year I got stressed out, and I'm busier now than I've ever been at work. And I don't mean with just the shift work. I mean extracurriculars like the multimedia team, the burn team. It's a seasonal thing with Academy, but the burn team, the Mayday team, Mayday cadre. There's a new project going on. We just did some quarterly drills that I was involved in for all 3 shifts. We have 3 shifts. So I got asked to help out with that, which was fun. I enjoyed that. But and then a bunch of other stuff. There's a new project that we're working on that's separate from everything I just mentioned. Well, naming those and then being your at home life, right? You're busy at home and then recording videos and editing and all this other stuff. So I'm busier now than I've ever been. And I'm also enjoying that sense of, I don't say sense of purpose because I've already had that, but being involved with other things it's part of growth, I guess. There's a lot of stuff. Just with I'm trying to formulate the idea here. But I'm learning a lot, obviously, being surrounded by a lot of these people that, people on the burn team. I'm going to learn something new by the burn team. People on the Mayday team, same things. The multimedia team. I'm learning, quite a bit about the multimedia team. And I'm able to bring it to this channel, some of that knowledge, for sure. Even the OBS, I almost said OSB, the OBS program. Let me bring this over. So this program here. A switcher, like what that does, how that works. Well, from my monitor to to which monitor I'm using, I should say. But there's a switcher, and the multimedia team has a switcher, and how we go live and everything. And I'm going off a pretty good rant that's not making any sense, I think. But this is the best part of editing. I can go back and fix all this, but I'm not going to. So I'm very, very busy, but I remember what I was going to talk about. I was like, where am I going with this? Where I'm going with this is when you go back to seeing 683 subscribers, or when you're streaming to 1, I don't care. Like, that doesn't bother me. I know there's been a couple of people in here before, but currently right now is, 2 hours and 38 minutes and 57, 58, 59, 38. 2 hours and almost 40 minutes of streaming. I would do this if nobody watched it because I enjoy it and it's fun. The other thing is that, I made a video about, a portion of a video that YouTube is forever. And I think that's pretty neat too. Now, some people's YouTube where they're twerking and they're going to say, that's your great grandma. She's on YouTube. She died 100 years ago. But, this is her and she twerked and did like Cinnamon Challenge. But if you go, one thing I found out, or in listening to a bunch of podcasts and listening to different things, when they talk about like 683, for example, I'll use me. That's not a lot when it comes to the grand scheme of things, and people that get monetized and they get the 100,000 subscriber plaque, right? That YouTube will send your channel. And then, at the time, someone has, I almost said 38 because it's in my head, but let's go back to shorts. And this doesn't matter. I don't care for these. I care for, I enjoy any subscriber. I like writing back, so it's not that I don't care, but this channel is supposed to be exposure. And if people don't go, that's fine. I'm still going to make these because it's still an audience for that. And I enjoy to kind of spread happiness. I enjoy the comic twist, the life. It's life, motovlogs, and more. So you go back over here, life, motovlogs, and more. So I enjoy talking about motorcycles. I enjoy the ride. I enjoy talking about life and whatever's in between and more. So the shorts, there is a place here for me, but my main purpose is obviously, as I said, porting it over. Same thing with Instagram. This is more personal, intimate, or whatever, because I do display some post. There's some background behind the scenes, like this bird, the bird nest that destroyed our reef in our house because it pooped everywhere and became a hazmat situation. That's not on YouTube. That won't be on YouTube. These files, I think I have like 1 or 2 community posts about this, but this is me coming back after a 57-day hiatus because I was so freaking busy. But Instagram is more behind the scenes, so it serves a purpose. My shorts channel serves a purpose, and it's different. It deviates or just differentiates between my normal channel because I don't have shorts. I've mentioned that a couple times, but it doesn't matter. This number here, 79 subscribers. This number right here, this number right here, 683 subscribers. It means something to me because if you think about it, of course, super long-winded. If you were to say, oh, that's not a lot, because when you think of somebody that streams, like, you think of your favorite video game or your favorite motovlogger, besides me, you think about, a comma in there somewhere, 10.8K, right? So I said a comma and put a period, but how they do it, they do points anyway, tangent. Mine's racing. If you were to fill an audience, a stadium, or a small like high school gym, and you put for reference, you put 683 people in the audience, that's quite a bit. And this video I watched, it was a while ago, 6+ months ago, I should say, a while ago for the YouTube world. But that should put it in perspective. So if anybody's out there that's watching this and then that has a channel, think about that for a second. Think about, doesn't matter like, you know, how many videos, or, you know, that's one thing, that's fine. But how many subscribers do you have? And instead of looking at it as a number, think about it, visualize that, okay? You go to church and you see 50 people in the church, right? If it's a smaller church, that's a lot of people, right? And I mean a smaller church as in as far as the construction of it. If you cram 50 people in a small church, you know, and almost all the seats are full, right? That's a lot of people. Now get on that stage and talk to 50 people. Public speaking, right? Stage fright. 50 people is a lot. So now, in my case, 683, or in somebody else's case, you know, 1,000, or 10,000 that think that they want 100,000 or whatever. Think about that. So when I went to 82 to 83, it's pretty fucking badass because it's 83. But that whole number, that's 683 people that subscribe to this channel, and I greatly appreciate that, and always will. These, it should be on the same. I'm organized. Oops, did it again. These 79 people on a shorts channel. I was kind of hoping it's going to go to 80. I'm going to go to 80 and see and show you. But these 79 people that subscribe to this shorts channel, and if they're different from here even, that's people that are taking time that want to see more of what I have to offer. And potentially you, if we do the streaming thing. It's pretty neat. You look at it a different way. Everybody wants to look at it in the numbers game, and I get it. You know, if you want to see growth, you want to see analytics, the charts, the graphs, everything. Trust me, I'm there. But I'm not where I once was, and it is so much of a relief. So if anybody who ever watches this, ever, and has a YouTube channel and gets down, and I may clip this to make it, because this is something that maybe needs to get heard. I should clean it up a little bit. As far as me rambling so much, but man, if you equate that number into actual people, you know, a set of eyes looking at you or a set of ears listening to you, it's actually a pretty big deal. Not to mention that they're taking their time out of their day to not just subscribe, but potentially see something down the road. And I'm subscribed to people that I'm not into. That was 10 years ago. I subscribed to, you know, whatever, a video game or a lawn mowing cutting channel that I don't watch now. I don't get recommended or notified when they go live, not live, but when they upload something. So it's there. I'm not saying that these 79 and these 683 people are going to watch my stuff. Far from it. But the potential that somebody took their time and did that, I greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. And that is an understatement, because I don't know how to say it anymore. What's the word? Emphatic? Emphatically? I don't know. I don't do words good. Well, it's funny. Anywho, I've lost the chat. I'm sure it's still fine. I hit the mic again. Where am I? I'm still hitting the mic. All right, I think I'm good on that. I'm still back to sounds like you need sleep. Okay, we're good. I didn't miss anything. So that's a little mini rant. Let's get back to work. And it's getting cold. Boom. There's that boom again. Don't I have a boom? Which one was it? Oh, no. No. That might be too loud. That's it. Anytime I say boom, I should be hitting that instead. I can't help it. All right. Now this is done. After that long drawn out rant, this one should be done. So now let me find it, and we'll upload it to YouTube. Where'd it go? I found it.
See, I've got a trash bag in the road.
Okay, the right one. Had to make sure. All right, so pull up the shorts channel and let's do. Oh, I almost create another tab. I don't need to. I'm organized. Remember. All right, description time. Oh, I already did it. See? I am organized. Oh, my word. Come back. Oops, not that one. Make sure I get it right. So not right. Come on, pick up, pick up. Why is it not picking up? Oh, I think I had a space behind it. Nope. That's weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, so basically, I'm trying to get. Why is it doing that? I wonder if I'm just going too fast. It's trying to load. Let's try that. Let me pause there for a second. Man, it's like heating up in here. Oh. It's like 60 outside, and I feel like it's 100 in here. 59. All this thinking. All right, that's not it. Well, this one I might not be tagged in this one then. Come back to it. All right, let's pull up the glorious calendar. The amazing. It's not glorious, it's amazing. '24th it is. 24th. All right, so we're gonna go to. What am I doing here? 24th. Look at that progress. What a night! What a night! That's some good progress. My amazing calendar. It's coming to. I would say everything's coming to fruition, but it's shaping up here. Did I mention I'm going to the gym? Shaping up. Nice. Poorly edited, nicely done. It's weird that I can't. No issues found. There's an issue right here. No issues found. I don't think so. 24, I believe I said, and 7 o'clock. One minute, perfect timing. So we were able to cut 29 and some change off that seconds to turn that into a YouTube short. I'm gonna go back and see if I can add my tag in it. My handle. I think that's what it's called. Yes. Yup. Okay. Boom. Oh. Not me. I'm getting unorganized now. Come back to reality. I can't do it. I'm still going to do it. That's one of the best ones. Best explosion. I think I have that one saved. Speaking of saved, so before I get in the next one. Oh, let's do this before I forget. One thing at a time. So we got to change this. This is the full length version. So we're going to turn that to, say, Instagram length. So I can differentiate between the two without clicking on them. And then here's the short version. I can make these two next. Going to the sounds I talked about the other day. But when I'm actually involved with being organized, here we go. So some of the sounds that I've kept constant. Well, let's see if I have it. Some songs, some sound. Oh, explosion. Yeah. So I've used these before. I don't know if it's the same one. Yeah, it sounded familiar. So I've actually saved that one. And the other thing with Epidemic Sound, what I do, I try not to use the same song over and over again, or even other than my theme song, two of them, depends on what channel I'm doing. Not channel, but what type I'm doing of video. But on Epidemic Sound, this one right here, some of them I've hearted, so I know that I've used that one before, especially songs, or it'll show like a plus here if I've downloaded it. It should show it here. It's weird. Am I on my? Yeah, I'm on my normal. I'm on normal account. Yeah, so right here, I've used these. That way I know without even listening to it, without even clicking it. I don't want to have this. There's so many songs out there, so many artists that I'd rather use other people's stuff too, and not the same one over and over again, unless it's actually pertinent to what I'm doing, such as my theme music. Okay. Go to the cool calendar one more time. Is this done? Save. Now it is. Stop asking me. You ask me the same question all the time, YouTube. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Go away. You don't belong on this screen. All right, what's next? Let's go. Let's go into it. Did that one. Well, now I got a question. Where did I put... That's a little strange. So, thinking out loud, this one is a different short. Oh, no, it's Chick-fil-A. Leaving. It's like I didn't upload it on Instagram. That's weird. I'm going to have to find that one. I'm gonna write a note. Come back to that. Hold on. Because I will completely forget it. So, blinded. Let's have a note section here. Notes. All right, that's that. Let's go to this one.
I mentioned in a different video about how I really like the Fat Boy. I just don't like all the chrome.
Fat Boy. Talking about the motorcycle, Harley.
Hey, what's in your mind? What's in your wallet, I should say. What's in your wallet? It's a Honda Shadow. Hey, looking around. What is it? Champagne taste to a beer budget? Yeah. No, I don't want to have a payment. I just want to buy a bike outright. And that's the beauty of this bike. You can get these bikes on Facebook Marketplace or a private seller somewhere else, and you can get them for pretty cheap. They're like nine grand brand new, and they've been like $9 grand, even with all the inflation and everything. They've been like $9,000 for, I don't know, 10, 15 years. I mentioned in a different video about how I really like the Fat Boy. I just don't like all the chrome.
If I had to get a bike today, I had to. Oh, I twist my arm. If I had to change bikes. If I had to change from the Honda Shadow, I'm very picky. That's what's funny. And I'll make a video one day about, and I wrote it down that list, that what I don't like about my bike. It's I don't know, maybe it's superficial stuff. I don't care for chrome. I don't care for chrome. What's funny is I mentioned it before on the channel that when I got my truck, this is going somewhere. When I got my F-150 back in the day, I purposely wanted the edition where there was not a chrome bumper. I didn't want a chrome bumper. I wanted all one tone. It's white. Dare I say Oxford white, because they can't just have a white color. It has to be a little bit different than everything. But it's white. It's not a cream anyway. It's Oxford white. So I wanted it. I didn't want chrome, and I got what I wanted as far as that. When I look at these motorcycles and they have, let's pull it up. Let's deviate. You want to deviate a little bit? Let's deviate. Let me secretly burp off camera. I think I was off camera. I think I got to find out how far I got to go. Right here. All right. That's not awkward and uncomfortable. Let's go to cruisers. Oh, no. Oh, I clicked too soon. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Yes, we are now deviating. Sure. And I cannot test ride. I cannot test ride a motorcycle because I mentioned it in I think it's Steven on Two Wheels. I think that's what his channel is. But he was doing some test drives, and I said I can't go there. I can tell you which one I like, but I can't test drive because I will either come back and purchase that bike and have a bike payment that I don't have now, that I've never had because I actually bought mine used. So the only thing I've ever bought used. I have a weird. I'm not bougie. Clearly, I have a Honda Shadow, Phantom Edition. There should be some scary music there. I have a Honda Shadow from 2011 that I bought in 2017, I think. So I'm clearly not bougie, but I don't want to have a payment. So I will either come back and buy that motorcycle, or I will not come back at all, and I will just drive west on said motorcycle that I don't own with dealer tags, and I'd be gone until they pulled me over. So that is why I have two options. There's not an option of like, oh, I like to test ride a couple bikes. Oh, yeah, well, I'll be in touch. What's your name again, Brad? Oh, Steve. Yeah. I got you, man. Yeah, it's cool. Cool tattoos, man. I'll see you next week. Yeah, I got to talk to the wife. You know how it goes. I've been working some overtime and stuff, but I got you. I'll be back. No. No. I had to come back and buy it at full price or more because I don't want to deviate from, I don't want to bargain because I'm just going to buy it. Or I'm not coming back at all. And I'm not talking I'm wrecking. I'm saying I'm not coming back. See right here? See these mountains right here? See these? Yep. You can see my cursor? Yep. These mountains right here, they don't exist where I live. But this would be me. This would be me. I might even purchase a jacket, a Harley Davidson jacket, while I ride to nowhere until they pull me over. I would look like O.J. Simpson. Not now. He's gone. But I would look like O.J. Simpson in that white Bronco, but instead I would be on this Fat Boy. And there would be mountains. No mountains where I live, but you'd see mountains. Okay. Ran over. Man, this is a good idea. Look at this. I will show you. So the Fat Boy. Black. Boring. Don't care. I haven't seen... This color I saw, I can't go. Anyway, it's only $22,000. Plus some, taxes, title, and all that. Okay, this bike right here, chrome galore. Let's click on it. The breakout's back. Let's go, baby. I had a friend that had to break out before it went away. All this chrome. I'm like, no, not at all, man. No. A monthly payment as low as $347. Yeah, I'm on it. All this chrome. I can't do it. I can't do it. You see one of these in person, you go to the dealership, you see one out in the wild. Two things that stick out on this bike. One, just how big this tire is. I wanted to drop the F-bomb, but I'm doing pretty good about not cussing on this channel. Sometimes I do. This tire is massive. It's like a steamroller. Sure, not as nimble, but that's not the point. This bike is huge. I remember it's probably like I'm trying to think if it was after COVID. Oh, I can't say COVID. After C19. After that, I think I went to the dealership. Or shortly after. And I remember going in there and seeing all the bikes. So let's go back. Did we go too far back? I just want to go back. Okay, we're back. So I remember seeing all these bikes, all the cruisers, right? And let's see. Come on, the touring bikes, everything, cruisers, trikes, sport, touring. Oh yeah, the Road King special. This is up there too. Anyway, I remember seeing these bikes. Let's let it play. And thinking like, golly, man, these things are like, they're beautiful. They're something else. Look how she's holding him. Like, if you get this bike and you're single, look, they're holding hands. You can be happy. You'll walk out of the dealership and there'll be a woman on your hip, holding your stomach, pinching your fat. Look at that. She's being respectful of his beer belly. I saw they were absolutely beautiful bikes, motorcycles, pieces of machinery. And then I remember leaving and be like, oh yeah, blah, blah, you didn't get the sales pitch and all that stuff. And I said, no, I'll take your card, maybe next year, but I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm just kind of riding, just kind of looking. Oh, take a test drive. Test drive. Firefighter, take a test drive. I was like, shit. If they called me firefighter, I'd buy it on the spot. But I remember leaving and walking in a parking lot, and I was like, oh. I was crushed. I saw my bike, and it's one of the first times I was like, I should turn around. I should walk in there. I should agree to that test drive. I should get on the biggest bike they have. And I should turn into O.J. Simpson from the 90s. Just go out west, see those mountains. Look at that water. I'm ready to see the West Coast. I'll be there. I'll be there in several days. Look at that. That could be me. My wife, I guess I would just tell her that. I don't know what I would tell her. Because that would be my wife. It wouldn't be anybody else. Could have been me. But my bike became so small after that. That's the one thing I feel I outgrew my bike. It's a 750. And I outgrew my bike. I'm on a rant. I outgrew it probably 6 months because it was the first motorcycle. I learned to ride on it for the most part. And that was, like I said, 2017. Still looking for my first inspection sticker. So although I don't have tattoos, I am kind of a badass because I've not had an inspection. It's 2017 and the year is 2024 now. So I'm also an idiot, but that's a different rant. They are nice. Now let's go back to the chrome situation here. When I saw this bike and I saw the chrome on it, which I so desperately did not want. Oh, there's a video here too. That's me with long hair and my girlish physique. Good job, Harley. When I saw that bike, I was like, I even mentioned that. I was like, well, maybe chrome's not so bad, right? Maybe it's not so bad. I got a short on that. I might as well play it. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about chrome. It'd be a pain to polish, that's for damn sure. Look at all that chrome to keep it clean. But then again, I don't really keep my bike clean. But I ride it. You can tell I ride it year round too. That tire was so huge. Well, there was a 25th 30th. I think it's 30th anniversary. Let's go there. Boom, boom, boom. That's not what I wanted, and that is why I moved. Okay. I think it's a 30th anniversary. Typing with one hand. Yep. Damn, looks nice. This, if they made this today, I'd have a really hard time. This is nice. This bike right here, absolutely. I don't care for brown, but it looks good right here. Looks real good right here. Yeah. That would easily, like, I don't care for the wheels, but it looks pretty good right here. The exhaust is what it is. You get it replaced anyway. But it looks pretty good right here. Everything about this bike right here, I'd be all about. Moving on. But can't even talk. I'm so nervous around all these bikes. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. So I always thought I would get the Fat Boy, but the Lowrider S, and that is probably a tribute to Blockhead. When I first started getting into motorcycles and stuff, I watched his channel. And now it's funny, I watch Shade Tree more than Blockhead, far more, which is kind of funny. I know Blockhead's doing his own thing. He's got his garage, so he's changed his content around. Ooh, content. Ooh, I said it. Yeah. His videos around. That's better. But this Lowrider S, once again, I didn't care for this. This looks so good on this bike, though. Man, I am way in left field. I'm not making shorts. This is, if I were to get a bike today, this would be it. 100%. This right here, I wouldn't go as far as going to turn into O.J. Simpson here and seeing mountains, because I would buy it. I could see me buying this bike today. This is, yeah. But I'm waiting. Still waiting. That's our new color. What do they call that color anyway? Shark skin blue. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely different. I'll go with boring black. I'll always have a black motorcycle. They used to have, so that's the one thing with this, the Lowrider. They used to have that, what it was, a speedometer, speedo, and the tack. I think it was right below it too, if I remember right. So if I could change one thing here, I would have this off, and just have the tank. I think that'd be nice. That'd look nice. Man, I'm daydreaming now. I'm lost. Show me a video. Get some LED lights. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Duh. Yeah. Sigh. Yeah, that would be it. That'd be it today. And then the all black 30th anniversary one for the Fat Boy. For the Fat Boy? Yeah, absolutely. All right, tangent. So I actually talked about going into the dealership. Let's see, and it was seeing chrome. Is this it?
No, the saddest thing I saw at work.
No.
I work at.
Probably the one with the Harley Davidson.
I can't go to Harley Davidson's dealerships or anything. I haven't gone in years now. It's been probably 2 years since I've last gone. Because when I go in there, I'm just like, God, these things are awesome looking. I mean, honestly, they are beautiful. I know I don't have problems saying that. There's not a car that's out there that's beautiful. There's a bike out there that's beautiful. That's like this. It just fits. It is crazy how good looking they are.
Not sponsored.
They really are. And I talk about not liking chrome, and I get there and I see it in a person, and I'm like, maybe chrome's not so bad, you know? Maybe it's not so bad. They are just gorgeous bikes. So I get it, man. I get it. I get the craze. But once you go to Harley Davidson, you can't go back, right? Once you go Harley, you can't go back. If I can't go to Harley Davidson.
Yeah, it'd be impossible. I don't even know what I'd do with my other bike. So that's another thing. I don't know if I when I say upgrade or whatever, get a new bike. I don't know if I could trade my bike in or sell it on Facebook Marketplace. I would do two things. I would give it away or I would keep it. And the reason why I say I would keep it is because everybody remembers, if you don't ride a motorcycle, everybody remembers the first car that they had, or the first car that they drove, or the first car that they bought. Even if it's a hunk of junk, or the first car that they actually bought that wasn't given to them, you know, passed down, like some hand-me-down stuff. The car that they bought, they remember that one car that they had as a young adult. You know, some sports car, some nice truck, jacked up truck, old truck, whatever. Stick shift, standard, whatever. They remember that and they wish they had that. I think it was like the Papa John's guy, right? So of all people, let's look at that real quick. He had, I want to say he had a Camaro. Let's see here. Papa John's. Gets his car back. So this, yeah, right here. Boom. Yeah, Camaro. Yep. So how far was this? Excuse me. So he paid, looks like he paid, what's the news? Let's read it. That's not it. How much did... He sold his car in 83 to save his dad. Dad's... What is he doing? Hold on. No. There he is. There's Papa John's. Actually, I think he fell off the deep end. He's not even their CEO anymore. All right, so Mr. John himself sold the gold and black 1971 Chevy Camaro Z28 for $2,800 in 1983. There's that number again, 83. The money helped save his dad. His tavern in Jeffersonville, whatever state, blah, blah, blah. And he used the rest to start what he would become the worldwide pizza franchise business. Okay, adding words here. But he still missed his beloved Camaro and spent years searching for it. He created a website on the search, held promotional appearances, and eventually offered $250,000 to whoever found it. Turns out he didn't have to leave Kentucky. The car only changed hands twice from its original buyers, ending up with Jeffrey Robinson in Flatwoods, about 165 miles east of the company's Louisville headquarters. When I first saw it, this is his quote, "When I first saw it, I still wanted to look it over and make sure it was the car, even though I knew it," Mr. Papa John's himself said. That kind of hit me emotionally. I was kind of numb. So this is like the perfect example. And it's a Camaro. Old school muscle car. Excellent job. To going back to the... Come on, help me out. I'm getting hot again. To getting back to, like, you never forget it. You never forget your first car. If you have a motorcycle, you never forget your first motorcycle. What I gather, basically, when I leave this bike to get another bike, I will always remember this. I have fond memories, and this channel is part of it. And that's one of the cool things about this channel is it's forever. You know, it's like a history of it. So where I was on the bottom of here, where I was riding the bike, to where and this is old, but this is new. This one's the newest, I think one of the newer ones as far as riding a bike. So not exactly in chronological order, but there's a big difference. Like when I did Uber Eats on the motorcycle.
I also, it's very awkward.
You
I
know,
want the
so
code
like when I
here.
did Uber Eats on the motorcycle, when I came back to the channel 57 days later,
I was doing fantasy football. Put the old
almost hitting the
thumbnail
curb
right here. Oh, there's median.
Right
So, yeah, go over the median. Eh? Welcome back to the channel.
So like all these memories I'll have with this bike, that's why I said I'd either give it away, or give it away on this channel, give it away to a friend. I have one friend in particular that his wife would kill him and me, so I don't think I can do that. But give that bike away. My wife does not want to ride. She wants to ride with me. She doesn't want to ride by her, like on her own bike, which, yeah, that's a whole different story too. But I don't think I could actually sell it or trade it in, because I would always think about that bike. I wouldn't ride it very often, you know, or maybe that would be like if I did Uber Eats and I filmed videos on Uber Eats, it would be on the Honda Shadow and not insert bike here. Low Rider S. Harley Fat Boy. Yeah, we'll stop there. Let's stop there. That's two good enough ones right there. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. But I don't think I'd get rid of it. I don't think I would. Even if it was, I bought it. It's probably worth. It's what he said, $2,800. It's probably worth about that. It doesn't have very many miles on it. I don't travel. I've taken a couple trips, not too far, but a lot of the stuff around town, even my workplace, when I ride to work, it's not very far miles wise. It might take 15 minutes to get there, but it's only like 6 miles. All the traffic lights and everything like that, 6 to 8 miles. So I value the time on it more than the miles. There's really not that many miles on it for it to be a 2011. All right, where am I? And I went on Harley dealership. I went on a tangent of my own bike. That's a story right there. I write that down. Write that down. Where's Word? There it is. Down the road, that'd be interesting. It'd be really cool down the road if I did get a new bike. If I gave it to somebody on the channel, especially if they made videos, that'd be kind of neat. Well, then again, it's like the girlfriend. If you love something, you let it go. And then you see her with her new boyfriend. I'm over it. And you see her, and you're like, I'm just glad she's happy. I'm so glad. Good for her. Good for her. Hey, this is my I'll be right back. But it's not a be right back. This is something I made. But I'll be right back. Told you. Be right back. All right, what's next here? I mentioned I was not sponsored by Monster.
Yep. Hey, that ain't good right there.
Look at that trash right there. I could have been killed or worse. All right, where's Instagram? Let's go. Let's get organized again. Man, it's like I did it on purpose. Oh, that's what I'm on. Man, that was a tangent. Okay. This short made me go to the Harley website and then talk about my bike and talk about Papa John's. Come back. Where is it? All right, so once again, bookends. I'm going to eliminate that pop. That's, ooh. This one. All right, I don't think there's a pop. Either way. All right, let's play it through.
I mentioned in a different video about how I really like the Fat Boy. I just don't like all the chrome. I almost said the Honda. Hey, what's in your mind? What's in your wallet, I should say. What's in your wallet? It's a Honda Shadow. Hey, looking around. What is it, champagne taste to a beer budget? Yeah. No, I don't want to have a payment. I just want to buy, buy a bike outright.
I don't know when you sent that. Doggone it. I don't know if the chat's not updating, but I can't go to bed. I just can't. Damn, I wonder when you sent that. Terrible. So what I have here. So I thought I was getting better at it, but I can't scroll down to see that what's new. Come back. So I have no idea when you sent that. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I can't go to bed. It's impossible. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. Only. Yeah, longer than the other two combined. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what's up, man? You should be studying. 11:58. Good, I didn't miss it. You should be studying. What are you doing up? You got school tomorrow. You got work tomorrow. Is this your last week? All right, I can see you now. I got it on my phone. But yeah, I can't scroll down here. So I still haven't figured out the whole chat thing, but whatever. I'm working on it. It's been a long it's been a long day. This is my calendar I made. Yeah, let me know. Do you have another week of that before you come back? I'll make this the 28th. Last week.
I mentioned in a different.
Good, man. Congrats. Have you back here. We got your, I won't name names, but we got your paramedic back in our battalion.
I mentioned in a different video about how I really like the Fat Boy. I just don't like all the chrome. I almost said the Honda. Hey, what's in your mind? What's in your wallet, I should say. What's in your wallet? It's a Honda Shadow. Hey, looking around. What is it, champagne taste to a beer budget? Yeah. No, I don't want to have a payment. I just want to buy a bike outright. And that's the beauty of this bike. You can get these bikes on Facebook Marketplace or a private seller somewhere else, and you can get them for pretty cheap. They're like nine grand brand new, and they've been like $9 grand, even with all the inflation and everything. They've been like $9,000 for, I don't know, 10, 15 years.
All right, I'll be able to cover that up. I see you come back Sunday. Come back to work on Sunday. Yeah. that's not bad. You come back for 2 shifts and go on a 5-day. Hopefully everything at the home front's been all right with you being gone.
And everything. They've been like $9,000 for I don't know, 10, 15 years.
Yeah, I'll give you a call, or you can call me if you're free tomorrow or the next day or something, and catch up. Talk about stuff we can't talk about right now. I thought something right here. Gotta delete that. I have 2 frames here, but I literally just want to extend this. And it's going to cause... Well, you know what? I'm good. I'll just cut it. Yeah, nothing said. I was going to take a picture because it'll last longer. No, seriously, I was going to take a picture right here and then extend it, but... Or I could change the duration. I could have done it a couple different ways. But I just cut it. That's easy. All right, export this. All right. All right, go to bed. Yeah. All right. Hey, when you wake up, I'll still be here. I'll still be here. All right, well, good luck this week. But I'll get up with you. Kind of losing track of where I was on. That's the only other thing. If I change these instead of just YouTube, if I actually if I made them the thumbnail, then I would know exactly. We'll do that for June. If I change it instead of the YouTube sign, if I made them the thumbnail and then broke it down like something. Where's the last thumbnail I made? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's pretend this is a thumbnail. And I did like this. It's like the 31st. I would know that's the one. I don't know. It's all right. It's actually, I think it's a good idea. Oh, no, that's amazing. Come back, amazing. There we go. All right, she back. She back. It's only midnight. I mean, come on. I can't believe I spelled it wrong. Anyway. All right, let's get ready. All right, we are on. Let's do this. So I got I'll keep the same title. Description time.
I mentioned in a different video about how I really like the Fat Boy. I just don't like all the chrome. I almost said the Honda. Hey, what's in your mind? What's in your wallet, I should say. What's in your wallet? Oh, it's a Honda Shadow. You're looking around. What is it? Champagne taste with beer budget? Yeah. No, I don't. I don't want to have a payment. I just want to buy, buy a bike outright. And that's the beauty of this bike. You can get these bikes on Facebook Marketplace or a private seller somewhere else, and you can get them for pretty cheap. They're like nine grand brand new, and they've been like
Maintains one of your
$9,000
budget.
even
Title.
with all the
What's in your
inflation and
wallet?
everything. They've
Question
been like
mark.
$9,000 for I don't know 10,
no,
15 years.
It's a Honda Shadow actually. What did I say? One day. ... All right, we'll do that. Yep. And what day? Let me put this up. You know, it might be easier. Just saying. Why do I have... Well, no, I'm good. I'm just thinking. I don't know why I'm thinking. I'm thinking out loud. I'm starting to think out loud, and I'm thinking the rest of my head. It makes sense. %, almost done. Temperature check. Still good. Lukewarm. Let's go. Man, I need to finish this. Do I need to? I actually have 4 more to do. 4 more. I gotta get a mindset. Anytime I check, I gotta check audio level too. All right. Anytime I pause something or mute something, I gotta make sure that I immediately go back to turning it back on. Because I really thought like I was talking to nobody for like, well, I am talking to nobody, but you know what I mean. I thought I was silent for like 45 minutes. That would have sucked. All right, here we go. All right, this is done. So now we are going to upload. What is this? That's weird. Do you see the video process remaining time? No. It's asking a lot of questions. And I've answered numerous times. Because I actually do want to do surveys. I've done surveys for YouTube. Because I actually really enjoy YouTube. Look at that. So something's going on. All right, so now I'm looking at chat, and it's... So yes, last week. So I'm not seeing the last 2 on here. How do I fix that? It's weird that you can't scroll. That's another day. Fixing the chat is another day. All right, so 22, 23, 24, 25. I need 26. Just do 26. So right now I'm gonna change the title. Boom, boom, boom. Upload that. All right, moving again. Moving again. All right. Oh, excuse me. Damn. What did I hit? I was just daydreaming for a second. No. So it should be no and no. That's right. Okay. Daydreaming. I was on autopilot. And I was successful. This was going to be... Was it 26? Yes. All right, 26. Copy that. Oh, man. So 3 more. I'm gonna fight through this. I'm gonna fight through it. I'm a fighter. Yeah. I'm a fighter. YouTube fighter. So tough. All right, change this to 7 o'clock and we're done with this one. Boom, boom. Well, I messed that up. No, I didn't. I swear it said 26. Oh, it's weird. Well, my eyesight is bad. Did you know this video process? Yes, I did. About right. Shorter. How useful is the processing time? Extremely useful. Thank you, YouTube. You're welcome, YouTube. All right, so 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I need 28, 29, 31. Yeah. 28, 29, 31. I need 3 more. All right, here we go. What is the next one? Getting older. I'm all over the place. Let's do it. Did I just delete it? What? How's that work? Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, it's taking forever to scroll. I thought it was going to be over a minute. It's close. So let's see what this is.
It's comical. I'm actually welcoming old age. I say old age. I'm 39 years old.
I already did this one, I think. This is the one with the worm? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Did I do this one? All right. I'm kind of getting a little lull here. I think I did this one. Yeah, there it is. I thought so. All right, that one's done. Winter is coming. Let's see. This one, okay, perfect. This was like 32 degrees going to work. So I hadn't, all right, here we go. I hadn't ridden my motorcycle in a while. And it just felt good to go back. I like this, where's the final? This thumbnail was really cool too. This is when I think I started to get into the AI versions of everything. So this thumbnail, this was done on Canva. And if you look closely right here, and probably right here somewhere. Yeah. So this originally only was a picture from like here to here. And then I had AI fill in, which you can do on Photoshop too, but all this is just AI generated as well on top of this AI generated picture. And I really like doing like the episodes here. So I will add, usually in the top corner, the left side, or the top or the bottom, I'll add what episode it is. But there's a couple thumbnails where I'm actually able to incorporate the episode number within the thumbnail, like part of it. And another example, or two examples, one I brought up earlier was I think a firefighter with so few stories. This one. So this episode 52, which I mentioned earlier, so it's like comic book 52. And then another one, if I remember right, well, I know this one for sure. This is way back in the day, Memorial Day. This one? Gotta load up? Yeah. I like this one a lot. This picture. Episode 24. So that was on Memorial Day 2023. But this is how many shorts. This is a perfect example. How many shorts I actually used to make. So it was like this is a longer video, but it was like 20 something minutes. And I would break it down to, a lot of shorts. And I'd release them and stuff. And you can gain subscribers. You can gain quite a bit. What is a different type of, obviously, subscriptions. They want this quick, like, dopamine hit or whatever. 3 bumps. They fix this road now.
Yet again. We'll bounce on the top.
What bothers me is all these older videos, I was doing them like this. And I would add the text in there. And it bothers me now because I don't have the original footage, so I can't go back to it and fix it. But I don't like this, obviously. Play it through. Go ahead. You can do it.
Hey, what's up, bump? Boom, boom. You gotta step up, baby. You gotta step up, otherwise you're gonna get rocked. Here's my second bump. Golly, man. This one's not so bad. It's good fun. So, boom, big bump. Just a hobby. I've gotten to the point. Hey, you gotta ride a motorcycle. Here's another one. You gotta pick your rear end up on the pegs. But oh man, it's probably just stopped for that. So they merge, hopefully. Ooh yeah, bonus third bump.
Traffic was bad. I was going to my dad's house. Traffic backs up there, but yeah, I like doing that. Adding the episode somewhere within the picture. All right, so go back to winter is coming. This is one of the videos I was trying to get all artsy on. Add music. I started adding music to some episodes. Wasn't the first video, but I like doing that. It breaks up a little bit. In my Uber Eats videos, when I'm riding around in the car, I do a couple videos where there's music playing. Well, I'll play it through and then I'll talk about it.
I can explain. I've missed it. I have missed it. All right, let me explain what the heck I'm doing.
Popped it. Here's a good example too. Oh, hang on. So this is what I was doing. There's a lot of dead space, a lot of void space between obviously the top and bottom of this thumbnail. So this is when I started, apparently when I started to try to advertise the thumbnail to get people, I guess, intrigued maybe, or also be able to find if you actually went from, whether it's Instagram or, well, that's what it was Instagram, to be able to find exactly by scrolling through, find this picture, this white picture, the snow covered motorcycle. But going back to it, this, I don't have to watch the whole thing. 6:03. So our shift work starts at 7 o'clock. So I try to leave the house between 6 and 6:10 at the latest. That puts me at the station 6:20, 6:30 at the latest. But really, I want to try to be there at 6:20. And you got to figure, people work. They're working 24 hours, and you're getting beat up at night, or you're getting beat up during the day, or both, or you're just ready to go home, to see your family. So in the fire department, a good practice is, yes, we can't clock in till 6:54 to 7:06, technically 6 minutes before and 6 minutes after, and it rounds down or rounds up to your time. You can't clock in before unless there's an early call and you get overtime, but you want to be able to relieve that person that's already been working, 23 and a half hours, and would have to work, essentially, if they got a call, another half hour to an hour or more afterwards. So now they're looking at 25. They've got to get their kids to school, you name it, or go to their second job. So that was this was December 13th. I wish it was focused more, but I had already filmed this part right here, and it didn't go through. And then I moved the bike, and then I tried to hit my clock again, hit my watch again, and it got out of focus. But this was the best out of the two shots that I had. And the steps: 18, 38, 39, 83, 32 degrees. You can see that. Everything you can see, but it would be nice if that was more focused.
I can explain.
The old logo. That was cool. I like the logo. So a little bit of backstory on that. It was done on purpose that you can't actually, it was a mistake. And then I was like, well, I'm going to leave it. You can't really see unless you pause it or look into it. The Life, Motovlog, and more. And then the bike when it turns on, that's actually my bike. It's not a sound bite. It's my bike. Or it's not a generic sound effect, me starting it up. But you see, when it starts up, the actual bike, just the bike and the fire department symbol or logo right here starts to move. So that was a different version of my original one. But I wanted to change it up. So that's why I have, the one I have now is a lot more, I guess it's more involved, but it's a cleaner version at the end because it's just a white background. Pretty generic. What's the word I'm looking for? Simple. What am I looking at? What is it? What is it called? Man, I forgot it. Is it getting late? Minimalist. Damn, that's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of that. It's very minimalist. Outside of the original opening of the intro, the first part of the intro, whatever. another thing, these night shots. Man, I wish the GoPro would pick up night shots better. You can watch this play out, because I love to ride at night. There may be a time where I won't be able to see at night, but right now I love riding at night. 12:30 right now, and I would easily go for a bike ride. So like right here, and I still might do it. You can see, depending on the lighting around, obviously I'm going under a street light here. Look, I mean, it's different. The video shot looks a lot better, especially when you see it here. So like right here, obviously the lighting's bad. But if I can keep the speedometer in sight, which I'm trying to get better, which I've dropped my GoPro down a little bit. GoPro helmet, which way am I going? Right there. I've dropped it down a little bit, so I'm getting more of the bike. This is an old video. This is not going to count, but this is a good shot. Like right there. So that adds a little light to the scene as far as the bike. Like that. It's a good shot. Yeah.
I have missed.
So I'm going to get rid of this. Like I said, that's what I did. I was on the right track as far as advertising and showing the thumbnail, but we're going to make it a little bit better. Final thumbnail. I was keeping variations, as you can see. Here, I don't have to blow it up. I can do this extra large. So I was seeing what would pop out, and then this was a pain to try to get this to stagger and to look right, because they look similar, but they're a little bit off. That bled too much. You couldn't see this. You couldn't really see the black as much. And what is this? This might just be a centering thing. I don't know what the difference is. But that ended up being the ultimate one. Final contestant. Alright. Now let's see where we're going to put this in.
I've missed it.
So we don't really have a choice here. We're going to have to. As soon as this starts coming in, we're gonna do it. So right here, a little bit longer, as you can see. Default, I think it's 5 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, 4.59. So 5 seconds, and we'll delete this.
I've missed it. I have missed it. All right, let me explain what the heck I'm doing.
You can hear I have a fade. You can see it too. So the original version of this.
Explain what the heck I'm doing.
So you can hear when I say, let me explain what the heck I'm doing, and then you can hear the motorcycle, the exhaust. You can hear the decibel level drop, where it's real subtle, but it sounds a lot better.
What the heck I'm doing.
Oops. Damn. So that's a fade I did. I can't touch it now. Well, actually I could. If I wanted to increase it, I could increase the decibel level the other way. But how I'm doing my shorts now, I have these folders for videos I have not touched. Let me get back. They're on my desktop, but I have folders that I haven't touched. And I have access to the timeline right here. So when it comes down to it, if there's any text that would fit on a, the 9x16 versus the 16x9, the text is obviously going to be a lot wider to make the image look like good, correct, the centering and everything. So my text on a 16x9 might fill up the page this much, but a 9x16 only fits this much, so I'm going to cut it out. So I got to the point where it's got space on my computer. It's keeping space, and I have an external hard drive, but I don't use it too often, except for just like a backup my files, because there's ways around it, but I don't want to throw everything on an external hard drive, because when I try to access it and pull that information, those files, over to Premiere Pro on this computer, there's a, I say a delay, as I made a delay in my voice, but there's a delay in turning on, because it goes dormant, it goes to sleep, the external hard drive. So it has to kick on, grab the file, and then bring it over. And the same thing can be said if I want to access that file later on. So basically to streamline that, I just keep everything on this computer, and then I delete everything when I'm done. Well, I want to make sure that I have the original file, the original project, I guess, the Premiere Pro project. I want to make sure I keep it, because when I bring it from a 16 by 9 to 9 by 16 for short form and reels, I want to make sure that I can take that text that originally was this big, and I can reduce the size to make it fit on the 9 by 16. So basically, before I delete all the files and everything, clear up space, I want to make sure that I've completely gutted that video and made all the shorts that I think I would ever want from that. And whether I use them or not, that's one thing, but I want to make sure that I have that complete, so I don't have to worry about having to revisit it. All right, this is another way. So to extend this, different ways to extend this clip right here. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be mean to me and not let me extend it, because it didn't do it earlier for some reason. We'll leave it at that. All right, I'm going to come back. I need tonight, I'm going to make one, be right back, or be back in 1 minute and have a countdown, because I'm going through these monsters. I said monsters. I'm about to drink another one. I don't care. I'm staying up all night. This is going to be the longest stream ever. It already is. What are you talking about? 12:30. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. All right. I'm gonna mute this. I started to. I caught myself on mute talking to myself. Oh, he's gonna ask me every time. Holy cow. Much needed ride to work. I feel like this title was pretty boring, but it's the one I used. let's fix this. I really like that.
I have missed it. All right, let me explain what the heck I'm doing.
What's that D in here? Okay, it looked weird. Like one frame popped out. A little
Let me
strange.
explain what the heck I'm doing.
It's good. Okay. Export that. $54 seconds take a little bit longer. That's good. It's I just checked. This is I'm on hour 4. Wow. What's crazy is if I did have to work tomorrow, I still would be up. It's 12:37. I still would be awake. And I get up at 5:10. I don't know. Let me just double check and make sure I'm off tomorrow. Let me just make sure. Yes. That's a fear. It's one of my fears. Is I'll be late. I've never. So my thing. All right, here we go. Yep. Let me talk about. I mentioned about my sleep schedule. It's pretty bad. I've joked about that I stay up late and I don't wake up at like 7 o'clock. I don't have kids. I don't wake up at 7 o'clock to get my kids squared away to go to school. I don't have to pack lunches. I work 24 hours a day, 10 days a month. So when I come home, either I'm already up and then I'll take a nap. My wife works nights, as I mentioned. So she's sleeping, so I had to be quiet. I just try to stay quiet. But days off, like when I go to bed at like, on my day off, I'll go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. My wife and I were night owls. So if I'm going to bed at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, sometimes a little later, I'm not getting up at 7 o'clock. That's the main thing I'm trying to get about. I'm not eating breakfast. I'm waking up after breakfast is for example, stopped being served. So if I ever miss an alarm, I have multiple alarms set just to make sure that I get up. If I ever miss my alarm, I'm not going to be like, oh no, make my phone call and be like, oh no, man, I just woke up. It's 6:45. I'm going to be like 15 minutes late. No. If I miss my alarm, I am going to be hours late because I'm not waking up until like 11 o'clock. Okay. I go to bed at 3 in the morning. So 3 to 8 hours of sleep. If miraculously got that 8 hours of sleep is going to put me at 11 o'clock. I'm going to be 4 hours late to work. Okay. Somebody's probably going to be banging on my door. There's probably going to be a cop to do a welfare check to make sure that I'm still alive. I still have a pulse, and I'm not somewhere on the bathroom floor passed out. So when I say, yeah, there's no like, if I go to bed and I did have to work, I'm not getting a phone call at 7 o'clock. Where are you? No, I'm calling it at like 11 o'clock going, oops, oops. You're going to wake up. It's like when you were in school and you're supposed to be responsible, and then you wake up and you know that there's supposed to be like either dark or a little bit of light, and then you wake up and it's bright outside. You know it's 10 o'clock in the morning and you've completely missed a bus or you missed school. That's me. I'm not barely missing work. Yeah. So fortunately, luckily, I have never been late to work like that. Never ever. Because I'm responsible. Despite what you've heard on this stream and seen on my channel, I am responsible. Sometimes. My wife's texting me. What you doing? I'm so sleepy. She's talking about she went on a trip. She's talking about she's been sleeping all day. Now she's sleepy. Oh yeah, she said all I've done is sleep. So come home. Come home then. All right, where are we? Let's check out the amazing calendar. Where is this one going? Oh, this is a whole different one. It can go anywhere. I'm talking to myself, answer my own questions. Oh, I guess we're going to 28th. Why not? Oops. Pop. All right, so yeah, we'll do the 28. Let's go to. Let's refresh the page. Did we get anybody new? 83 sounds good though. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, are we done? Are we done? Yep. All right, much needed ride to work. She in there. Actually, I didn't do this, so we'll just make some up. Sometimes you just need to hop on the motorcycle, despite weather. No matter. Sometimes you just need to. Sometimes you just need to hop on the motorcycle, despite any. Yeah. Oops. Oh, help me out. I used to be good at spelling. I used to. All right. Sometimes you just need to hop on a motorcycle despite any obstacles. Good enough. Dink. Dink, dink. I'm making sound effects again. Sorry. I think this is going to be my last one. This is it. Hit no, 2 no's, and then a schedule. No, 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 no. And then this is good. Hit the schedule. What did I say, the 28? Yeah. We'll make this May 28th. That puts us, that's a good buffer between now, over a week. I only had 2 more. Oh, shoot. I might as well finish it. I had the 29th and 31st. Come on. Come on now. Let's just do it. We'll just jump into it. No distractions. Here we go. How fast can you do one of these? Man, this asks me a survey every time. Oh, I skipped something too. So I think that's original. I don't have. So something happened in my original one. So these 3 right here were not part of any video that I had. So these were original. I say original shorts. They didn't belong to any video, which I had a handful of them. And I don't know where those files went on my computer. I don't think I would have deleted them. So I don't know exactly where they are. But regardless, they're not here. So we can skip these. Some of them I have further down. They've already been posted. So now this one.
I have missed this. Oh my God.
This is that same video.
I've missed this.
From the same
I said, you know, today I'm taking a bike. I'm taking a bike into work. I know the GoPro doesn't show up very well at night, but I just need to ride. I need to talk. A lot's been going on. All good things, except for, hey, copper. My favorite oxymoron, act natural. Oh, I gotta get around this guy.
It's just GoPro didn't pick it up at
While
night.
doing the speed limit. While
Everything-
doing the speed limit.
Everything looks blurry.
Just don't look at my inspection sticker.
Pull over.
Everything's fine. It's a 750 at can't speed. My mind does wander quite a bit. Not sleeping, I just had a little shiver. Yeah. Oh, is it cold? Are you a little cold, firefighter? You look cold? Wait. A little shiver. Oh no. It's nice. Everybody loves riding a
This guy runs a red
motorcycle.
light
It's
up here.
nice. On here. Oh, there's a reason why people ride. I would do this 10 times out of 10 this morning, just getting back into it. I have missed it.
Yeah, he ran that red light bad. My bike doesn't have an ABS, and that one, well, that's a thumbnail right there. It's so stupid. People just don't know. They don't get it. So whatever. All right, yeah, we'll do that one, and we'll take this one. We'll do this one on the 31st. This will go May 31st. So let's find this one real quick. Actually, do I even have? Oh, I don't have it. It's not here. I don't know where that one is. I have to make it. All right, put it in my notes. What about like, where is it on Instagram? That was more of a trailer for that video anyway. So I have to make that one. All right, fine. I think I have these done too. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna look.
And I'm always kind of staring out of the corner of my eye just to make sure that like I made the right call. It's seriously like a fear of mine. I hate having paperwork to do, like a lot of paperwork. I hate not knowing where I am and directions. That's a fear of mine too, is being lost as far as going to a call. I'm scared, you know, I'm scared of that. I have a fear. I shouldn't say scared. I'm not scared. I'm tough. What are you talking about? I'm on the Mayday team. I'm on the burn team. Yeah, I'm not scared of anything. No, I'm scared that I'm going to pronounce somebody that's not actually dead.
One of my phobias here, one of my fears, not a phobia, but, well, I guess it is. I don't know if I've done that here. So I'm looking for. I don't know if I've added that to this channel yet. I think maybe in the beginning. It's about, do I have any of those? Okay, so status call, no, that's an original. Traveling through. Getting older. Nope. Okay, there's one.
The call that I will talk about, not the fire, not the fire alarms, the car accidents, the bloody noses, the chest pains, the lift assist, or anything like that. That's not the call that I have trouble with, or that I'm not happy about when it comes to it. It's the DOA, dead on arrival, potentially dead on arrival. Whether you have hospice or, you know, it's a known death. We went to an echo one time, and I got there first, and I don't like being the one to pronounce. It has nothing to do with spiritually, religiously. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just I'm nervous that I'm gonna say that somebody had passed, and then they're gonna be like, no, I haven't, and look right at me. That's a fear of mine. Is that I'm gonna pronounce somebody, ask for a time, and then the person's gonna wake up and say, well, I have a watch. I could have told you what time it is, and I'm gonna freak out.
All right, so I have that one done too. Do I have this one?
There's a bump over here somewhere too. I remember that in a different video. It was a bad one. I'll watch this truck in front of me. I think it's right here. You know, it's just how you hold the guitar, where your finger position is, and all that. It's a whole different ball game. Oh, man.
You ride a motorcycle, you learn where all the bumps are, that's for sure. In your area.
Oh, shit. So I'm excited. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't too bad. Okay.
All right, that one's done too. Good. This one. Which one's this? I know this is double leak.
Green? No. No. Yeah, green. All right. So in the fire department, you're responsible for a lot of different calls. Yesterday, we went to our EMS calls, our fire alarms, burst pipes.
This is still the DOA.
It wasn't about the weather, it was about a repair job. But I've been on a call before where the homeowner was out of town, and the neighbors called the next day because they woke up next to a house that was like a frozen waterfall. Unfortunately, one of the upstairs pipes ruptured. Ruptured, I like that. It failed and cascaded water throughout the night, and eventually out the front porch, down into the columns and on the sidewalk. Over time that froze, many hours of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
Okay, cool.
Green?
I
No.
don't think I
No,
have that one
yeah.
now. What's that? Sound design. Amazing. So I'm pretty sure it is from this video. Let me find it.
It has something that they're everybody has something that they're really good at, and everybody has something that they're really bad at. I'm gonna go over a couple things, or maybe just one thing that I'm really bad at. Stay tuned.
Old logo. Okay. Well, old intro, excuse me. Pretty sure this is it.
Calls or fire alarms. Green? No.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
So I have to make
green.
this one now.
All right. So in the fire department, you're responsible for a lot of different calls. Yesterday we went to our EMS.
I'm good. I got time. So go back to try to make it the same as the Instagram version.
Green? No.
All right, that's where I start.
Green? 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 Green?
All right, we'll start there and delete all in front of it.
Green? No. No, yeah, green. All right. So in the fire department, you're responsible for a lot of different calls. No, no, yeah, green. All right. So in the fire department, you're responsible for a lot of different calls. Yesterday we went to our EMS calls, our fire alarms, burst pipes. It wasn't about the weather, it was about a repair job, but I've been on a call before where the homeowner was out of town and the neighbors called the next day because they woke up next to a house that was like a frozen waterfall. Unfortunately, one of the
Okay, frozen waterfall. Come back.
calls or fire alarms, burst. I've been on a call before. Called the next day because they woke up next to a house that was like a frozen waterfall.
Oh, an automatically cut.
Upstairs pipes ruptured. Ruptured, I like that. It failed and cascaded water throughout the night and eventually out the front porch down into the
Great sound
columns and on the sidewalk.
Good job, Pastor
Over
me.
time that froze, many hours
Froze the
of
scene.
this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
All right, so I stop at waterfall.
Fortunately, one of the upstairs pipes ruptured. Ruptured, I like that. It failed and cascaded out the process, and it was literally like a waterfall. And it was literally like a waterfall. But the call that I will
All right, so then
this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
cool. All right, that's easy. I actually thought it was gonna be. I was gonna have to cut it up and make it one, but that's how that is how the video ended up being. So we'll take out the pops, the beginning and the end, and I said that backwards as I took it out from the end and then the beginning. So no audio pops.
Green? No. No, yeah, green.
Okay. And now I need to grab the thumbnail, which is right here. Oh, this is a perfect example. I'm gonna grab that too. So let's see where I put this.
Down into the columns and on the sidewalk. Over time, that froze many hours.
Leave it at that. I want to get that frozen part in there.
Sidewalk. Over time, that froze many hours of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
That's good.
Over time, that froze.
It gives like a 2-second window.
Froze many hours. Over time, that froze many hours of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
That's good. So that gives a little bit of the scene of the frozen waterfall. I'll bring this down. I'll duplicate it. And I'll make it. Oop, I should have done something different. I'm gonna save time. Do this, then duplicate. And take this one, because it's behind, make it larger. And then go to 38, that magic number. So it changes the, instead of having this perfect example. So this is how it used to be.
Many hours of this process, and it was literally like.
And then now it looks like this.
Hours of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
Delete that, and I think we're done.
Of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
Perfect. Export. How many seconds? 53-ish. 53. Perfect. All right, and let's change this. Get the title. What was it? I think I only have to do one more after this. Oh, I guess I gotta go to Instagram. I don't have a title. What was the title? That helps. I don't have to think of a description. All right, gotta come up with a title, but I don't have to come up with a description. And we'll export it. I'll figure it out in a second. All right, frozen waterfall residential. So the description was the residential waterfall national park that may not be a national park in your area, but run some water on a but run some water on a freezing night. Should be don't run some water on freezing nights. Whatever. The residential waterfall national park. There may not be a national park in your area, but run some water on a freezing nights. On freezing nights. I wrote it. What am I doing? Wow, if I actually just read it, maybe it is getting late. If I actually just read it all the way through, it would have made sense. Oh, monster. That is correctly the way it is supposed to be written. Or written correctly. The residential waterfall national park. There may not be a national park in your area, but run some water on freezing nights, or you may be the next residential waterfall national park. I don't like that. That's kind of dumb. Well, I just want to keep it the same. Same as Instagram. I'm leaving it. The next version. I did this one. That's just highlights. But that's I like that song. This is when I started advertising. on Instagram, I started getting, I guess, a little more serious about it, using it, and I started advertising when a video was going to come out. I started displaying some of the thumbnails, so that's why I'll play it. It'll be bigger when I can just do it. We got time. It's exporting. Can I pause it? Yeah. And this was me actually building out the thumbnail. So I started, once again, I was big into using AI. So I had the green screen so I could autofill. I typed in something like people on motorcycle watching a movie, I think something like that, or a movie theater, movie screen. And this, as you can see, is not centered. If you can nitpick this pretty good. And these motorcycles, some of these versions were hilarious. Actually, this one, because everywhere it's green, I had to I had to use AI to generate the image. So this is the second part. This is a couple different variations of it, but this was the one that looked the best, even though it looks like trash. And I was like, who'd buy that motorcycle? Me. Yeah, I don't know what's under that. Was that the trunk? But that was one of the better versions. Plus, it's a thumbnail. You don't really see it too much. And then the next one, I add my logo. So logo, and then I change some of the coloring, the filter. I blur the foreground. So here you can see it's blurred out. And it's because it's supposed to be focused on highlights, right? Boom. I'm still going to put this in there. Even though obviously that time is come and gone. In case you're wondering. I really like finding a song, and I guess from what I've heard people do when showing the different changes to the thumbnail with the help of AI for my end of the 2023 channel highlights, which I already discussed. But there's you make everything I've heard is you make a video, you make a movie, you make a scene, you conduct it, you produce it, you film it, and then the score, the music, the sound to it is an afterthought, because it's multiple people that do it. Typically in production, obviously you have your an editor is down the road, but you have your filmmaker, you have the producer, you have stage hands, you have the sound, the score. There's so many things that that's involved in a movie. Obviously, you look at the credits; that's a no-brainer. How many titles and names that are attached to it. But my logic and my thinking is I'll find a song I like, and then whether it's the beat or the song itself, sometimes I use the beat. This is a perfect example. Am I done? No. That's a perfect example of using the beat to the beat of the song to change the scene, which clearly you can see. I don't want to play it again. I'm going to fast forward to certain parts when I'm talking to. But when I make the Instagram Reels for the fire department, for the multimedia team, oftentimes I'll find if I'm doing one, I'll find a song first that I like, and it will give me ideas. It will inspire me to edit a certain way, or to find a picture that would match this beat, this song. If there's drums, for example, just making something up, if there's drums that go off, well, maybe that's when you want the firefighter to be using a striking tool on a forcible entry prop. So you get to match the beat of the drum with more of the beat of the Halligan, or the axe, or the more specifically the flat-headed axe. And that's kind of how I go about. It gives me ideas, when it comes down to it. I did the crazy symbol, but yes, I am crazy. So we'll do that one next once I get this one uploaded. And let's look at the amazing calendar. Where'd it go? There it is. Bring it over. The amazing calendar. All right, the 29th is when I will put this, and that way the 31st, that'll be it. I'll be done. Wow. 4 hours later? What's my time now? 4 hours and 37 minutes. Jeez. That was a lot of extra talking. I'd be curious to see how many I actually made. It's not very many. And I have a couple Instagram that are scheduled. I don't know where they are. I think the 22nd and maybe the 29th or 27. 27 and 22. I don't know exactly. That's good. What about I'll finish May? We done yet? We done.
Green? No. No. Yeah, green. All right. Of this process down into the columns and on the sidewalk. Over time that froze, many hours of this process, and it was literally like a waterfall.
I always joke. I say this process. I always joke that anytime you go to the hospital and you talk to these doctors, and the doctors will say, and they mention like the healing process. Well, anytime somebody says the process, it's a process. This healing policy or healing procedure is a process. You know they're rich. That's why I said process. I'm not rich. All right, I need to go back to winter is coming and make sure I got the right one.
I have missed it.
Okay. So this is going to go here and this is going to get deleted. Nope. Just kidding. Why? I know why. It's in one of the sequences. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Don't mess with me now. I just want to move this over. Where is it? I did nothing different. Can I delete this? I did nothing different, and it worked that time. I watched the playback at 4 hours and whatever, 40 minutes. 4 hours, 41 minutes. All right, 441. I watched the playback. I didn't do anything different, and all of a sudden it worked. Okay, cool. Sure. All right, waterfall time. Where's that? All right, we'll upload this. I don't have a title yet. It'll be easy. I'll make one quick. It's not the right one. That is the right one. That's a perfect example. Getting the community, getting the chat involved, having to think of a title or description. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Green? No. No. Yeah, green. All right. So in the fire department, you're responsible for a lot of different calls. Yesterday we went to our EMS calls, our fire alarms, burst pipes. It wasn't about the weather, it was about a repair job. But I've been on call before.
Or residential waterfall.
Where the homeowner was out of town and the neighbors called the next day because they they woke up next to a house that was like a frozen waterfall. Unfortunately, one of the upstairs pipes ruptured.
Boom. Boom. That's right. I don't do... Wait. I missed my opportunity. It's gone. Oh, it doesn't even exist. There it is. Boom. That's it. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Where'd it go? My boom's gone. There it is. Found it. I don't have to say boom. I have a boom. I have epidemic sound. What am I doing? It's like a poor man's editing process here. All right, one last time here. Let me make sure it's right. The Residential Waterfall National Park. I don't want to have that. It's good. I'm glad I proofread it. It's the same thing as the title. There may not be a national park in your area, and now I don't have to capitalize that. May not be a national park in your area, but run some water on freezing nights, or you may be the next residential one. Now it makes sense. Now it sounds better. Ties into the title. Perfect. Let's go. Genius. Said nobody. A no, and a second no. This right here is a perfect example. Might be doing it wrong. I'm adding, clearly there is not a waterfall, a transparent waterfall on the interstate while I'm riding my motorcycle. So just like, let me pull up this meme. I talked about this today too. This is funny. It's like overthinking things. So meme, overthinking. I think it was traffic light. This is it right here. This is me right here. Doing this right now. Come on. Hurry up. This is me. Right now. That is me. It's barely in that corner. So is this. This right here is me dripping sweat thinking about this policy right here. Altered content. AI, essentially AI. Generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually occur. Did that waterfall, that transparent waterfall, occur on the interstate that morning? I guess one could argue. Alters the footage of a real event or place. Once again, same thing. Maybe it happened. Prove me wrong. Makes a real person appear to say or do something that they didn't do. That one, I passed that one flying colors on this particular short. So I'm going to go with no still. Until I guess deemed otherwise. Because part of me wonders, like, so if, going back, if you, circle back. If you put yes, does that put you in a different category? Good or bad? I don't know. I imagine any kind of AI, they'd want raw, authentic, more so than AI generated. I don't know if it would hurt you. I could see it not helping you. All right, calendar, amazing calendar. Dad joke gone wrong. Stupid dad joke. Where'd you go? You were right. No. Where is it? Found it. 2 tabs might be one too many. All right, this is the 29th. So 29 at, you guessed it, 7 p.m. Schedule. Nicely done. All right, I will be back in 60 seconds. I gotta stand up. Oh my gosh, 60-second break. This is not the break, but this is the only thing I have. I'm working on it. It's a process, not a process. Not a process, it's a process. Just like that. It's about 60 seconds. It's close to it. I didn't mute myself. Good. Okay. So the last one I have, which would be the 31st, I didn't forget that. It's going to be a different video, so I don't need that thumbnail. And it's going to be the one with the highlights last year. That's, if you could go back in time, you could watch it live. It'll make sense in a second. Close this. No. I have to ask a survey every time. I don't understand. I've given you my answers. I'm trying to help you out, YouTube. I'm trying to help you out. You help me, I'll help you. Symbiotic relationship, dare I say. All right, looking good. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So one more. And I'll be done for the month, and I will be in good shape. Day one at the gym tomorrow, too. Look, good shape. All around good shape. So I'm going to do the highlight, which is... All right, here we go. That's not it. So this one thing I mentioned here, so organized. Such a good job. Good job, me. Is I have, according to this, 59. Well, this one's not made yet. This I hope this one's done. I'm gonna be working on this probably Tuesday, Wednesday. I should be done with this one. Dawn of the Motorcycles. Clearly haven't started. So that's gonna be number 59, episode 59. But I have more overall. That's not it. These right here. So these are not episode numbered by episode. So that's why I say I earlier in the stream, probably 3 hours ago, I mentioned that I had over the 60 or over the 59, 58 episodes or videos. So this is it. Yup. Oh no. Oh, I don't have it. Oh no, wait. Okay, good. So I actually have 2 shorts of this. Okay, I'm good. Didn't I have the time? Did I miss that? Oh, I did. I just looked away. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, if you got, I guess you got the DeLorean, you can go back in time and you can watch that live for the first time. Might be a little difficult, but it's possible. Oh, I didn't even move this. It's not officially done until I put it on the amazing calendar. Now it's done. All right, so that's actually, that is the, isn't that the thumbnail? It is indeed the thumbnail. So in this I put an L in case. In this case, I actually don't think I'm going to put anything at the end. I'm going to leave it as is where it fades. This right here is, I like to have fun in the comment section. Especially if people are we'll just call them jerks. I get sarcastic with them. So this one could dare I say trigger somebody. Why am I getting recommended this in the year 2024? Okay. All right. That's good. Well, that's perfect. That's an easy one. Easy one to end up on or to finish on. So what was 2020, what did I call it? Oh, well, it's just this. Duh. I don't have to think that much. Okay. And I'm getting hungry. Okay. Good. That's a quick one. Dang, is that 30? 31, I mean? Good deal. I'll just play this while I'm waiting. I got nothing else going on. This is the actual video. These are, so there's the drum beat. This is every video, a scene from every video that I had in 2023. I really like this. Not the Uber Eats, it's just the regular, yeah, highlights.
A couple thorns in the crotch, but that's how you know I got a tight grip on it. And they're not going anywhere. Well, because I'm sure he's like, you got lights in there, buddy? They call him one of his buddies squad cars says that. I guess where we're at right now is they ran some, damn, hit the curb. I knew that was going to happen. That's a different city. So literally like when, wow. I just dropped that McDonald's off real quick. A little gas station hack here. Spilled some of the gasoline out here. Go in there, get some ice, and get a napkin real quick. Be done with that. Yeah. Have you done this before? Of course I have. Let's go right to go left. my dog is my kid, and my dog is my daughter, right? So, happy Father's Day, right? Wrong bike? That is how you keep your word. Oh. Trick me. That is how you keep your word. And vow to yourself.
Got a little stutter for this exporting. I love doing the little green screens.
James, can you hear me? But I've had 2 baseball gloves. One was Bo Jackson, boom, beast mode. Kind of looks like me, but different. And then King Griffey Jr., same swing, but completely different. That was fun. That was interesting. I would love to probably, does that make any sense? I would love to play golf, probably. One more shot.
That really happened. That's not, I didn't edit that. It really happened.
Well, the ball is like bouncing like this, and I'm like, maybe I need to go to the optometrist. I haven't been since high school. I'm far overdue. Might as well see what they say. Man, this has been a day. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Well, here's one glove. I am actually on the media team with the fire department, which is awesome. I mean, I applied, and I got to give thanks to Game, seeing 5-day photography. He put in a good word for me. He vouched for me. Nothing. And he's going to go put them out. By the time damn, this car's upside down. By the time that they get done with all this, damn. There's that pink car. I wonder if that's the same damn pink car, but it's got like a witch's hat. First time. Poorly made.
That's what I quit Monster. Clearly that's it worked out good, huh? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes. So the trick is, this is it's an invigorating story, right? Content, right? Quitting soda, quitting Monster. But this is my story, right? Sweet nectar. You know what I should do? You didn't think I really threw it away, did you? I'm gonna miss you. That was a lady driving my car, and we're going to Suffolk. The plan is drop it off. They drive it to Norfolk, and all I did was just I just tapped it, and the leaf was gone because it was on the bottom of my shoe. Now I started inheriting, stealing, borrowing everything that was on the ground. I had sticks Like, I had twigs on it, I had leaves, I had dirt, I had little tiny pebbles and rocks and everything. Grass, blades of grass, dirt. Everything on the ground was now on my shoe, and it was not going anywhere else except for wherever I was going.
It was like 17 years old.
Mattress
the
here?
other one was not 17 years old.
So when the firefighter would come down the
One of the props that we had,
first, you know, nice and easy,
or have.
identifying stairs. They'd be completely blacked out, they wouldn't know what they were doing. And then another instructor over here would
they'd fall down. There's a mattress right there that would fall. They have to call
very,
Mayday.
very awesome prop. Oh no. It's nice. Everybody loves riding a motorcycle. It's nice. I'm nervous that I'm gonna say that somebody had passed, and then they're gonna be like, no, I haven't, and look right at me. That's a fear of mine. Is that I'm gonna pronounce somebody, ask for a time, and then the person's gonna wake up and say, well, I have a watch. I could have told you what time it is, and I'm gonna freak out. Making videos, I think that, you know, hopefully I actually, corny again, here we go, but like brighten people's day up. You know, here I'm just this average guy, right? Ain't nothing special about me.
That's cool. I like that video. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, exporting. For the last day, May 31st. I can get rid of, I can't get rid of it yet. Put that there, delete this. I don't need that anymore. And then I can delete this. It's in there, right? We're good? Okay. Yep, so that one's good. Now I just need to upload that to the YouTube Shorts channel. And I think I should have a description on Instagram. I don't have to come up with something. Yeah. Showing you different changes in the thumbnail with the help of AI for my end of the year 2023 channel highlights. Don't need to do anything crazy. No, and oh, well here I used AI. No, I didn't. It all happened. It was all true. Oh man, I accidentally hit 6:45, and that got me thinking. All right, one other thing, and I'm pretty much done. But I was watching something, and they were talking about, instead of releasing something on the hour, like so many people do, you know, change it up a little bit, like 7:15, for example, instead of 7 p.m., make it 7:15, 6:45, whatever. Instead of like on the hour, especially on the hour, and or not on the half hour. I mean, I bet you like something like 7 out of 10 people put it on the hour. Did I get it? I don't see it. Little gnat flying around here. So next, maybe in June, it doesn't really matter, but maybe in June I might do like 6:45, change it up a little bit. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. So I'm just thinking again. Where's that meme? Where it is? All right, that's done. So now I am all squared away, but once again, I have to. It's unofficial until I go to the amazing calendar and put this there. So the only thing I got to do is I got to find out what I've scheduled for Instagram, and add that. But I'm pretty sure I have two, one for each week, and I'm catching up. I'm catching up to where it is. So just to see, as far as my progress, I am. Which one's this one? Oh, I haven't done that one. I think I already did it. I take it back. Okay, here I am. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm here. I think I've done this one. Which one's this one?
You chose the professional.
Yeah, I've done that one. So I have, let's say 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. And some of these I've already done. So I've completed all these though. Most of them. Yeah. All right. It's by June. I said 28. By June, I should be very close to being caught up, and then I can post more. I like this one. This is the old logo, new logo, and then I'll be done. Or intro. Okay. If anybody ever watches this, if you watch it all the way through, bless your heart. But what I think I'm going to do is somehow, how long is this? 5 hours and 9 minutes. I'm going to go through it. There'll be minimal editing, so this actually is not as bad as it sounds. If I take a video and it takes me between 8 to 12 hours, here's a conversation. If I make a video throughout the week and it takes me 8 to 12 hours to make a video, so here we go. None of these videos, let's go to the Moto. And let's go to, sure, this one.
I was doing fantasy football.
So this video is, wrong way, 15.5 minutes. So this video has a lot of editing in it, has a lot of, like, there's a flashback, there's edit, especially in the beginning. I had to track down some information, some pictures and stuff like that, you know, boom.
Yeah, I'll have new tires. Next time I'll have new tires.
Nope, same tires. They're in the, I have them. There's not on the bike. So if it's gonna take, if I'm used to a video taking me 8 to 12 hours, this video right here, the stream, being 5 hours, and picking some of the good stuff apart, and maybe making a video about the stream or this and the other stream I had. Even if it's a comparison, I do want to get more involved. Here's what I'm getting at. I want to get involved more with streaming because that's a way to engage with community, people involved, gather new people or whatever. Just basically, the whole thing was based on having a community for all these motovlogs and all these videos. This, I think, is an even better way. As I mentioned before, having the chat help out with a title, having the chat help out with a description, ideas and stuff, things that may interest people in the chat, giving me an idea. Hey, what is something you want to see? What is something you want me to talk about? Whether it's my motorcycle, whether it's Uber Eats, whether it's the fire department, whether it's life in general. Kind of what's going on. It doesn't matter. I think that would be cool. That's another step as far as the channel is concerned. Because I have, as I mentioned and I showed previously, I have a ton of ideas written down on my phone where just kind of you scroll and scroll and scroll. Some of them I've done, some of them I shot, some of them I haven't. Some of them I just made YouTube shorts or Instagram reels and didn't make them a whole video, but I'll never run out of ideas. Here I am 5 hours later. And I'm talking, I could talk about nothing still, but there's endless possibilities as far as editing and streaming. And this doesn't have to, streaming doesn't have to be, huge live audience. It's not necessarily about that. One, the video is there; it'll always be there because I'm going to save all my live streams. And it's also neat to see the progression between my videos that I film, the videos that I edit, and now the same thing can be said about the live streams, and the quality. I guess even the quality of it. This, even take it away from, or take it from it being 5 hours, and my other one being, I think I had an hour and 44 minutes to be exact, and right at an hour. So I've had 3 live streams. The first one was an hour and 44 minutes. The audio was terrible. My second one, I would get into stories, and my buddy 5 Day told me this. I asked him, I said, man, what do you think? Critique me, right? Critique, open criticism. I don't care. Doesn't matter, because it'll only make me better. And it's not just about, it's anything in life in general. But he said, he tuned in for a little bit, and he said, well, when you get off topic, you ramble real quick. When you say ramble, but I ramble. You start talking about the story, but you speed through it and you talk real fast. I'm trying to slow myself down again, because you're off topic and you want to get back to what I was doing, was making the shorts. And so I got you. So tonight I slowed it down, and I was on the Harley website. We were talking about motorcycles. I slowed it way down. Because we're 5 hours into it. Making these shorts, I probably could have done in, let's see, we're 5 hours. Like I said, 5 hours, 5.25. I could have done all these shorts that I made in probably an hour 15, maybe hour and a half tops realistically. And that's with exporting. Well, I say exporting and uploading onto YouTube. Yeah, I could have been watching YouTube, listening to a podcast, doing all the other stuff. But I had a lot of fun even talking to myself, because this is something, like I said, that's going to be recorded. Going back to the original, surprise, surprise, I'm on a tangent. Going back to the original, I can take this 5-hour stream, and edit it down and create a video with limited editing, more like, hey, this was this week's stream. And speaking of this week's stream, one of those things like, come hang out, do whatever, as far as
battery.
Boom. So you could say, this is what this week's stream was. Come around next time. I'd love to have you. I say it on the channel. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Love to have you. Love to have you back. Love to have you here. And I mentioned it, talking about the subscriber count, and how, like, you feel currently 683. That's a whole auditorium. So I don't take it lightly that the people that tune in, that subscribe to the channel, I don't have to have a comma in there. It's to me, it's impressive that at this point 683 people have subscribed to my channel to watch a madman ramble about motovlogs, his life in general, and whatever else comes to mind. Diaries of a Madman, right? Diary of a Madman. So that's the idea. The idea behind this. The streaming is obviously a lot more personal. It's live, duh. So any questions that are in the chat, hopefully I'll see it, because I'm still having a hard time with the chat. I got it pulled up in a couple different directions, and that stupid heart that is, I don't know why I did that. So stupid. That stupid heart like covers up. I don't know why they do it. There's got to be a better way to do this. It covers up. You write 4 words, and that heart covers up the 4th word. So I don't know. I got to find a different way to have that chat where it's permanently up, and I can actually see it. But I think this is cool. I think this is something I want to do. If nobody tunes in, or 100 people tune in, like, absolutely. I'd get less done if there's 100 people, but I think it'd be even more fun because it's interactive to, like I said, when I talk about the community. And it keeps me away from editing a video. I was talking to my Midlife Moto on the last stream, and he's got 2 videos he's shot, but he has to edit. And once again, it takes obviously so long. This ate up like 4 hours of time that I could have edited the video for next Sunday. but I had fun. You know, this is something, you know, and I'm rambling at this point because I could certainly ramble forever, but I think this is gonna be a permanent thing, and by think it pretty much is gonna be a permanent thing. I'm gonna learn how to. I've learned how to edit. I've learned how to shoot a certain way. I've learned what to do as far as making motovlogs and going about that way. But streaming is like the next step for the channel. So I'm definitely going to start including this. And that might be, you know, a stream one week and then a video the next week. And that's I think that's easily obtainable. So I think I'll stop there. Those who've tuned in, I really appreciate it. Some engagement. I don't have names. I have a J. I don't know what happened. Like in the chat, there's a J. I don't have a name for it, but that's weird. Anyway, those have tuned in. I appreciate it. Those interactive, you know, absolutely. You're more than welcome to watch. You don't have to chat. Thank you for watching us live. Thank you for watching the playback. And I will see you on the next one. I appreciate it very much. You all have a good night, good morning. It is now 1:52 in the morning. I'm going to stay up for another 2 hours. And I don't know, I might shoot zombies in Call of Duty or I might edit some more. Until then, until the next time, perfect.